What is good? What is good, everybody? The boys are back, and Rita doesn't have the belt in hand yet, but we definitely have two belts now that are in the wholesale collective community. How you doing today, my brother Rita? Let me close this door because the fucking washing machine is screaming right
I'm doing good, brother. Doing good. Happy to be here. As always, blessed. You know, just another day to go get it.
now. Hell yeah! How you feeling after winning that belt yesterday?
Bro, I'm feeling uplifted, bro. That's to say the least.
Let's go. Let's go. You said you wanted to call someone out yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Don't get out
Let's
closed by
rock
me
and
like that,
roll.
Rita. No,
Let's rock and roll, bro.
don't make me show everybody why the belt's behind me, the true belt, the Super Bowl belt.
Let's do it, bro.
Let's get it, my brother. So yeah, today, guys, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be making some calls, getting some contracts, and just having some fucking fun. Now that we got both belts in the community and even a competition, it's the same process. So the question is just who's the better closer now. We already know who it is, but it's okay. Rita could try to prove it.
Yeah, bro. I'll give you the props, bro. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Nah, you're a fucking beast, my brother. The NYC closer himself. And yeah, bro. I mean, fuck. You've been closing more deals than me recently. So I haven't been on the phones. You've been on the phones. I gotta literally dust the cobwebs off right now. So let's try to do it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna call this guy Robert.
let's get it. Get back to the
Let's just blast
trenches.
out calls, brother. Just back in the trenches. Just fucking rip it. I don't even give a fuck. Let's just get some goddamn contracts done.
So once you get somebody, I'll just mute myself.
Exactly. Whoever gets
Vice
someone first,
versa.
get on mute. You know how the rules go here. Contact. All right, this is him. I'm texting this guy. We'll let him come back. Call didn't go through. Was kind of weird.
SMS has been hitting, bro. We got one that said he's missing some behind on payments. So that's going to be a hot one we're calling right now.
Let's go. That was the SMS.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Your call has been forwarded.
Come on, Robert. Let's get on a call. Let's buy your house.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 201.
I don't know if this guy's sarcastic, bro. He got 12 properties. We're going to find out if he's really
Does he also have 12 comments on those 12?
Please leave your message.
Did you get the
Bro.
reference there?
Please leave your message. Record your name and reason for calling. I'll see if this person is available.
This is Joey. I was calling about your property in Cape Coral.
Thanks, Jelly. Please stay on the line. Hello?
Hey, Maria?
Hello?
Hey, Maria, can you hear me?
Who's this?
This is Joey. I was reaching out about your property in Cape Coral. I think someone on my team was texting you about it.
Okay.
Are you still looking to sell it right now?
Yeah, we're asking 84,000.
84,000. Okay. Okay. And is it something that if I got you a number you were happy with, we could start the process on it today?
If you would want.
If we could agree on a number, is it something you'd be ready to start the process on today?
We don't want to sell it less than that. If we don't sell it, it's okay. You know what I mean? But if
Okay.
we would sell it, that's what we want.
Understood. So you're not like actively looking to sell it. It's just kind of if you got 84, you would sell it kind of thing then.
Right. Exactly.
Understood. Understood. Okay. I mean, do you have any houses that you might be looking to sell at this time?
No.
Okay. Okay. And if you know anyone in the area or ever have any help, like single family homes or multis that you're looking to sell, we are always buying that. We're not too deep into land right now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect. Well, I appreciate your time today.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Good. Joey's out dialing you right now.
Don't let me out dial you,
Your call
brother.
has been forwarded to voicemail.
Shit, bro. What's going on, Scott? This is Reda. With we were talking about your property. If you're still looking to sell, give me a call. I'm here. 380-324-4132. Thank you. Forgot to mute myself, bro. You weirdos can call me.
Hey.
I'll buy your house.
Okay.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
This is Joey and calling about your property.
Thanks, Joey. Please stay on the line.
Caesar said, Caesar said, congrats, Rita. Let's get it. Let's go, my brother Caesar.
Somebody said gay as fuck. Weird.
Always weirdos in the chat, bro. I don't get it, but all good.
Yeah, you guys got nothing better to do. Too many haters. You know what they say, when they're hating, that means they're doing something.
If you ain't got haters, you ain't popping. Where's the already sold? There it is. So I'm gonna outcall you today and outclose you? That's crazy.
Sorry, I'm not in. Keep trying.
You said keep trying. You heard him, guys.
Hey, what's going on, Ahmed? This is Reda. How are you doing today, brother? I'm good. I'm good. Tried to give you a call yesterday. I guess you were busy about the property. How was your weekend?
Yeah. It was okay. It was over enough yet with my son.
Got it. Got it.
Back and watching.
I see, Ahmed.
So what's going on now?
Yeah, I'm doing good, brother. I just wanted to give you a call about the property on Parkway, in Indiana. I know we spoke briefly, and you said you wanted 160. You're still looking to sell it?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, perfect. And if I can get you a price today, Ahmed, that made you happy, would you be ready to start the process?
Yeah, but I don't have much time to.
Okay. You're going overseas? Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. When are you coming back from vacation? Oh, okay. Yeah, because typically we can get this closed in 30 to 45 days or less. Um, I know you were going to be overseas. I believe we can have a notary. I don't know how it would work overseas, but I believe, yeah,
Why would you need so much time?
yeah,
2 weeks they were done.
right. Good question.
You need so much time. You're getting the contractors and the potential buyers and stuff to look at it, or why do you need the time?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Good question. So first and foremost, title usually takes about 2 to 3 weeks, and obviously, I'm gonna need to have my financial partners and my contractors just walk the property, and if everything checks out, we should be able to get this done. But it should take no longer than 45 days. Sometimes it takes less, 30 days. Just depends on how quick we can get in there and how fast title can get cleared.
Yeah, it's not that good. It's not going to work for me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I hear you. I
appreciate you for.
No, I understand. So, what are you going to do if you don't sell it?
Oh, well, I haven't.
Okay. Yeah. And yeah. No, I hear you. Let me ask you this, Ahmed. What has you such in a rush to get this done in 10 days or less?
I don't live here anymore. I live back home.
Okay. Yeah. You said you were in you're from Palestine, right?
Yeah, Jordan.
Yeah. Oh, Jordan. Okay. Got it, brother. So, okay. So you just come here for a few months and you go back, but you primarily live in back home?
I'm sorry, say again?
No, I said you usually come to the States for a few months and usually go back home?
No, it is not usual. It's time to retire now.
Oh.
I was active. I was living here. I was working 2-3 jobs.
Oh. Okay.
There's much for me here to do.
Right. I see.
So, as you know, it can change with time and stuff.
Yeah. So this is a rental property right now, or?
All right, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for calling and for your interest.
Yeah, I mean, I want to get a deal done. Ahmed. It's just, if we can work out a time.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to happen because you're going to get.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You had a contract before? You had a bad experience? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take long for any buyer to, that wants to buy this from you. They're gonna need to do their due diligence. They're not gonna try to hold you up. It just, we got to make sure the property, is in good condition and everything. And I just have, yeah. So if you just my first name is Reda. Yeah, Reda. Yeah.
Okay, Reda. Thank you very much. Good luck to you.
Okay. Maybe I can call you back when you come back. When are you coming back? Or you don't know?
Yeah, inshallah. I don't know when I'm coming back, but I'll talk to you.
All right, brother. All right, you go. Damn, bro, you gotta critique me on that one, bro. What can I do, bro?
I would just be like, dude, I'm not trying to bother you, but if you're not trying to sell, I don't want to bother you. Like, basically, go negative on that guy.
Yeah.
You were just pushing and pushing and pushing when it's like, yo, if you're ready for quiet title action, 6-year tax deed, no, we don't buy tax deed properties. Thank you.
Yeah, I was just trying to see. I saw his estimate, bro. This is the one that I said it's hot. His estimate is 325, bro. He wants 160.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, damn. Like, that's why I was like, I gotta get this guy, bro. But he's just.
This was the guy from the live.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
All good if he's not serious.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
You ain't closing him anyways.
Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
I mean, we made a friend, bro. He's Arab, so he's gonna remember me first. I just gotta send him a text. You think I could have pried more as far as the timeline, or like why he wants 10 days? There's just.
I think you should ask that first when he's like, I want 10 days. Well, what makes you want 10 days? What's going on?
Yeah. Then he said he had to go on vacation. He does live here. He needs to get this done quick.
Well, ask him, do you have anyone that's ready to do it in 10 days? What if we could handle this for you while you're out of the country? We're just probably going to need you to sign some documents with the title company. No, this isn't. I probably even want to be going after him. I just get this handled here. Dude, I think we fucking locked this house up in the past. Harold on Lakewood Drive in Montgomery.
This is Harold.
Does that voice sound familiar to you, Rita?
Oh yeah, which one is that?
This is Harold.
Oh,
Did you ever have a guy named Harold under contract in Montgomery?
Harold. I don't think so. Did we? Let's see, Harold. No, I don't think so, bro.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
Dude, people are so weird on YouTube. Someone said start panting like a dog.
Random fake accounts.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice...
We're gonna go third time a charm. I'm trying to get this guy on the phone for a minute. He's never answered.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Your call has been forwarded to voice. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Nobody want to pick up.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Juan's gonna be my guy.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available.
Please leave a message after the tone. The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Nope.
Who hears that music that I hear in Joey's background?
It's my wife.
Live your life.
She's living her life right now, her best life. Fuck.
Exactly.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated.
Just gotta be grateful every day, you know? Let me open this window.
Seven is not available.
Hey, Donald. Hey, this is Reda. We were talking about your property on Elmer Drive. You're still looking to sell?
I don't know. Call me back in a little bit. I'm sort of with a customer.
Okay, in a bit. All right. Call you back in a bit, Donald.
Daniel asks, what plan do I use to call from Colombia? I use AT&T. And then when I'm calling right now, I'm using my CRM Go Ahead level closer control. Shout out the boys.
Got them out. Back in a few. Let me put this guy's name on a post-it so I don't forget to call back.
One.
Please leave your message for Patel.
Come on, Kirit. Let's get it.
Let's get it, bro.
Hi, Kirit.
Hello?
Hi, is Kirit?
Yes.
This is Joey calling. I was calling about your property in Fort Wayne. I think you were texting someone on my team about it a couple weeks ago.
I'm outside, can we talk maybe next week?
You said you're outside? What the fuck? I'm
He's
outside.
in
Could
the
we
park,
talk next
bro.
week? I'm like, you're what? You won't be inside this week?
He's in the park, bro. He's not trying to take no calls.
People are weird sometimes. I just kept that in the hit list. I don't want to make it like I touched that one.
Please leave.
The reality of wholesaling. It ain't always sunshine and rainbows.
Please leave your message for
Zaddy.
Oh, wow. You guys hear the speed of that keyboard moving? 100 words per minute.
Where did you learn that at, bro?
High school? College?
your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
All right, come on.
Catching people at work.
Your call has been forwarded to an area 201-995-71.
Hello.
Hey, Aiden?
Yes.
Hey, this is Reda. We were texting back and forth about your property in Toledo. You still looking to sell that one?
Which one?
The one on Nisham Road?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
How much are you looking to get for it?
are you a direct buyer or you?
Yeah, I'm an investor. So I'm an investor. We buy a lot of properties in Toledo. What were you looking to get for it?
Well, I'm planning to get
180. Okay, got it. Got it.
Hey, Linda.
Okay.
I was paying $1,400 per month.
Okay, 1,400 a month. Okay, no worries. And let me ask you this, Aiden. If I can get you a price today, that made you happy, would you be ready to start the process?
Let me see. What was your name? I'm sorry, what was your name?
Yeah. So my name is Reda, Reda. And the name of my company is Driven Home Improvements. We buy a lot of properties in Toledo and the surrounding areas. You know, Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, everything like that. Are you the only decision maker? Is there anybody else that needs to be here for this call?
Yeah, it's me actually. Essentially, my wife and I were
Okay.
together. But yeah, it's just like I need to consult.
I see.
It's just,
I got it.
get me an offer and let me think about
I got you. I got you, brother. No worries. That's what I'm here to do today. And let me ask you this. I know you got a lot of these calls. Have you had any reasonable offers or?
Well, to tell the truth,
Yeah.
number of properties,
Oh,
returns.
yeah.
I don't necessarily have issue with Toledo. It's just like it's far.
Right.
In Cleveland, I want to buy more properties here where I'm close by.
Okay.
If something goes wrong, I'm able to just drive, 30 minutes and 20 minutes to
Yeah.
take care of it. But when it comes to Toledo, it takes me 2 hours to go there.
Yeah. I hear you. Makes sense. Okay. So it's pretty much as the distance. Okay. Got it.
But I'm not necessarily dealing with my tenants or all
Yeah.
school district.
Right.
School systems is summer, so it's not like East Toledo or anything downtown Toledo.
Okay.
And the market is good, so I'm not necessarily in the market to sell.
Got it.
But since you called me, just I don't know if you
Yeah.
offer me. I don't know. It's just like I'm not telling you that I'm.
Yeah.
Good.
I got you. Yeah. I mean, I want to go through an offer, see what we can get you today, and then, we can go from there. So let me quickly tell you how my process works, Aiden. I'm just going to ask you a few questions about the property. And then once I have all the information, I'll get you an offer right on the phone call. If that number makes sense, I'll send you an agreement. We'll both go it over together. And as long as, we're both good with everything on that agreement, we'll both sign it. We'll send it over to a title company. And then, they'll protect you as a seller, me as the buyer. And then once the title is clear, we'll pick a closing date of your choosing for you to receive the money, which they'll send out via wire transfer certified check. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so as far as the property itself, how is the foundation and the structure?
The foundation is good.
Okay, foundation is good. Solid foundation. And it's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,304 square feet.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. And when was the last time did you change the roof, or do you recall changing the roof?
It was probably 15 years ago. Yeah.
15. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. No leaks or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
No way.
Okay. So 15 years for the roof. Have you done any electrical rewiring since you bought the house?
No.
Okay.
It's all good.
Okay, it's all good. Okay. And then, is it original, or do you know if it was maybe done before you bought it?
No, it's original. Yeah, it was. I think it was built in 1980.
Okay, got it. Okay, and you have circuit breakers? Okay, got it. Okay, what about the plumbing? Have you done anything with the plumbing in the house?
No, nothing, because everything is working just fine.
Okay, everything is good as far as the plumbing. Um, do you know if that's also original to the build?
Yeah, it should be the original. Yeah.
Okay, okay, got it. And what about the central air and heat on the house?
Yeah, it's I think that's about maybe another 15 years.
Okay, so HVAC 15 years.
Yeah, it should be working fine right now.
Got it. Have you had it serviced anytime soon? Or?
Yeah, it's just like last summer it was.
Okay,
I think it was serviced. Yeah.
okay. You said you had it serviced last summer?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, nice. And what about the kitchen and the bathroom? Have you done any cosmetic updates to the kitchen and bathrooms since you own it?
No, not really.
Okay,
No. Same.
okay. So it's pretty much the same way you bought it?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you say it needs some cabinets or countertops in the kitchen?
Yeah, I don't know. It all depends. Yeah. If it's rental,
Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm the same way, if it's a rental property, if it's a different set of renovations, compared to if you're flipping the house. So I'm totally with you, brother. And what about the bathrooms? Have you done anything to the vanities, bathtub? Okay, okay, bathrooms all the same. Uh, okay, no worries. And then what about the floors and paint? Would you say it needs some flooring, or what do you have, Craig?
no, it's the flooring is good too.
Okay. You have hardwood or laminate?
Yeah, it's a vinyl.
Vinyl, okay.
And the carpets in the rooms upstairs, bedrooms.
Okay. Got it. Okay. And then it's on public water and sewer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Sewer. Anything else about the condition I haven't asked that we should know about?
Not really.
Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. I see. And then there's a one-car garage? Okay, one-car garage. And is there any basement or crawl space, or is it on the slab?
There's a crawl space
Okay.
that houses the furnace and air conditioning.
Okay. Do you know how old the furnace? Was it 15?
Probably 15 years old. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, got it. And there's no water or anything in the crawl space, right? It's dry, to your knowledge?
Oh no, the pipes that go all over the house.
Got it. Okay. I guess my question is there like any water or any moisture? Anything in the oh, okay, it's dry crawl space. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. And typically, Aiden, we close within, 30 to 45 days. Would that timeline work for you?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And I know you said you have a tenant that's paying 1,400. Are they month to month or a lease?
Well, they are month to month, but
Okay.
it's been a long time tenant, so I definitely have to consult with her.
Right.
She had kids going to school, you know.
Yeah, no, 100. No, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, the goal is obviously, we don't want to kick anybody out to the curb or, put somebody out in the street. So I get what you're saying. If we can keep them and, we can cash flow, it's great. Just depending on the situation here. When we're buying these properties, we're either, buying them to flip or, buying them to keep them as rentals. So just depending on the situation, we can work with her, with the tenant accordingly. Um, and you're looking to sell. You said you're looking to downsize, not downsize. You're looking to sell just because of the distance of the property.
Yeah, I'm living in Cleveland. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty much your primary reason. The distance is a little too much to handle.
Yep.
Okay. How has the tenant been?
What?
How has the relationship with the tenant been? Like, how's the tenant?
Oh, it's good. I mean, yeah, she's doing a great job, and um,
Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Nice. I got it. Okay. So, let me do this, Aiden. Let me put you on a quick hold. Let me see what my underwriters come up with as far as the numbers, and I'll be right back with an offer. So just give me like 2 minutes here. I'm gonna put you on a quick hold. Okay. You wouldn't wait. You wouldn't mind waiting a little, like literally 2 minutes, or you got another call on the line?
I was expecting an urgent call.
Okay. 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 No worries. Okay. You good. Damn, he said he had a urgent call. Couldn't wait 2 minutes for the offer? Come on, Aiden. You run these numbers. Oh, you're on the call, Joey?
Just ripping them.
Please leave your message for 3346.
Got that newly money. Shout out to Nelson.
You put it in there?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, is this Joseph?
Yeah.
I was calling about your property on Martha Street. Are you still looking to sell it?
500K, burn non-negotiable. Do your research for your questions. I'm making income off of it. It's gonna go up next year, though.
What are you making off of it? Because it looks like it's worth about $100,000 over there.
Well, because you haven't done very good research.
No, I know Montgomery very well, especially the zip code. What's making you say 500K?
If you think it's worth $100,000, you don't know Montgomery very well. You don't know the zip code area, because there's nowhere in the world that you think anything over there is worth $100,000. So you can please take me off your list. Thank you very much for calling.
Thank you, brother. Have a good one. Not looking to sell it all, Bach. His estimate 104.
Yo, he's schooling you, bro. He's like, you don't know Montgomery.
You don't know Montgomery at all. Sir,
Calling from Colombia.
your house is not worth anything near
Yeah,
500
bro.
bands.
I don't know where his house is at, but
Smoking crack.
now I'm waiting for the cash prize, guys. So
Did we have a
wonder what
property on
that's.
Highland Ave?
Oh
That
yeah, I
sounds
think we
familiar.
did, bro.
Was
We
his name
terminated
Stan?
that one. No, that was a different one, I think. Same street though.
Hey, is this Stan?
Who is this?
This is Joey calling. I think we were texting about your property in Montgomery on Highland Ave.
Not interested.
You're not selling it? Oh my god. We're not
Gave you the
boys
boot.
today.
This is what the gurus don't show you guys. It's what it takes.
3, 4. Oh.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set.
Hello.
Hey, David.
Hey.
This is Joey calling. I think you were texting us that you might have a property for sale on Dudley Street.
Oh no, man, you got the wrong one.
Okay, and did you already close on the one on Delano Ave? Oh my god. I'll call him back real quick.
I'm sorry, the person.
Jesus.
I think I gotta be at 140, 145. Call this guy.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone,
Yeah, but
please
that is
record the
not.
message. When you have finished recording,
Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Go.
Your call has been forwarded to
No,
voice.
I got it. I got it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean, 180. I wish I can give you 180. Just if I buy it at 180, the day I buy it, I'm gonna lose money. Just because there's no room. There's no meat on the bone for an investor. I mean, can you get anywhere close to that 140, 145? Like I told you in my previous, Got it. Okay. Yeah. I got you. No, I respect that. I respect that, Aiden. No hard feelings here. Whether we do a deal or not. Did you have? Yeah. Did you have any other properties that are maybe fixer uppers that need some work, or that you're looking to sell? Okay. 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 No worries. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Right. I see. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Well, Aiden, I appreciate your time. If anything changes, you have my number. You can call me back and we can revisit this. And is it okay if I follow up in 2 to 3 months to see? Yeah, I got you, brother. Okay. Okay. I appreciate you, brother. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yes, seller financing wouldn't work because there's a mortgage still on it. He owes about like 70,000, so maybe like a wrap, maybe. But yeah, he's not too motivated. 180's the bottom line. You gotta shoot your shot, chat. If you don't shoot your shot, you never know.
It's a fact.
On to the next.
If you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person's available.
Joey calling about your property in New Britain.
sorry, this person is not available. If you would like.
Hello, this is William Tree and Claim Service. Sorry I missed your call.
Okay.
Hello, this is William Tree.
Hey, Harvey. This is Joey. I was calling about your property in Memphis, the one on Paris Ave.
Yeah,
You still looking to sell that?
yeah.
Okay, perfect. How much are you looking to get for it now?
It's a duplex.
Okay.
30,000 each.
30,000 each unit?
I tell you what, now, give me, I take 25, I take 30 for one and 20 for the other one.
Okay, so 50K.
Yeah.
Okay. And if I got you a number you were happy with, is it something you'd be ready to start the process on today?
Hey, your number, that'll work with me.
Cool. And are you the only one on the deed or anyone else that has to be here for a call like this? Just you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. So the way that my process works, I'm going to ask you some questions about the property. Then I'll get you an offer on this call. If you're good with that number, I'll send you over a purchase agreement. We'll go over everything together. And then as long as you're good with everything on that agreement, we would sign it, send it over to title. They'll protect you as a seller, us as the buyers. And then we would just pick a closing date of your choosing to receive the money, and title would send that via wire transfer certified check. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's working.
Okay. I see the property needs some work. You sent some pictures over, but how's the foundation and structure there?
Well, that's like I had on the paper as is, so it needs work. They got a new roof on it.
New roof?
New roof. I was installing wiring. I got one side rewired, the other side is not rewired. The other side is one side needs work real bad.
Okay.
And both sides need work, but one need work worse than the other side.
Is it structurally good though, Harvey?
Yeah, that's what it needs, structure. It needs a wall and a floor.
Okay, but is the foundation messed up as well, or is the foundation at least solid?
Foundation is wooden, so you're gonna have a little termite problem, but hey, I'm gonna take care of it. Like I was working on it, I was replacing lumber and everything. I just got tied up on another project.
Okay, so it's not like a tear down. Like it's structurally, I can salvage it. It's gonna need everything other than that.
Yeah, it can be fixed. So that's what I was doing, fixing it. But like I said, I got tied up on another project, and I just dropped that one because I started working on one side, doing the wiring, those floors and all that stuff. And then I started on the other side, but I had to stop because I got another property. And I had to get on it real quick. And so I'm on the other property now, and the one on Perez, I'm not doing anything with it right now.
Okay, so it's gonna need. I'm gonna have to put AC, replumb it. I just don't gotta rewire one of the sides, and then everything else.
Yeah.
And it's public water, public sewer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and obviously it's vacant right now. You hear me, Harvey?
Yeah, it's vacant.
All right, cool.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Man, you want that property right now as is? I take 45.
45 right now as is. Okay. Typically for us, we could close in 30 to 60 days maximum. Just depends on title. What is that a timeline that would make sense for you if we could work a deal out right now?
No, that's too long. Man. My else might be the came through by then.
Okay. I mean, 30 to 60 days is the absolute longest it will take. As long as title can move quick with us, I'll do everything in my power to get this done quick for you.
Right.
Yeah. And then
I know the title clear because it's in my name.
Yeah, no, that's straight. Obviously, we just got to go through the title company, and then I raise money for all my deals. So I'm going to send my finance guys over to the house a couple times, and then from there we'll be good to close. As long as the price makes sense, we can move pretty quickly with you. And then what's the reason you said you're selling? I'm sorry.
I'm tied up with another property.
Okay.
Bigger property. I'm tired of putting all my money into that property.
Got you. So you just don't want to keep pouring more money into this kind of thing.
Well, I mean, I started with it first, and then the other property came up, and it was a better deal. And I said, well, I can stop here and go over and get this fixed. Once I get this fixed, I can take the proceeds from this and get this one fixed. That was my plan.
Got you. Okay, that sounds like a pretty good plan. And how long you been investing for? Was this one the first investment when you bought?
Yes, first.
Okay. That makes sense. And how long have you had this one?
Well, I've had it about 5 years. I've actually got 2.
5
And,
years. Okay.
When I first got it, the roof was caved in. It had been raining in it. And so I redone the roof, put a new roof on, and redone a floor on the other side, and rewired the other side. And I was starting on the other side of the property.
Okay.
And this other property came up, so I stopped and jumped on this other property.
Are you doing the work yourself?
Now, I had somebody doing it for me.
Okay, so you had like a licensed electrician, the whole nine,
Right.
like you got the permits, everything. Okay. Well, at least you're not doing it yourself, because if it was me and I tried to do it myself, there is no shot, bro.
I'm not able to do it. It's not my line of work.
No, me either. I'm just a money guy. That's about it. Okay. All right. And you said 45 you could do for me if we could do it quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to get you an offer right here. Let me just triple check my numbers and I'll be right back. I don't know exactly if I could do the 45, but let me see what I could do and let's see if we could work something out right now.
Okay.
All right, 2 seconds, brother.
All right.
He dropped himself from 60 to 45 without me saying anything. I love this. I think I could probably sell this for like 45, 50 max. So I'm going to need it a little bit lower. But it's weird because there's a duplex that sold for 65. MLS sale, was an end buyer. Was a investor. It did need work, but it sold for 65. It didn't need work like this one though.
What's this? Put the Addy, bro, in the private.
I got you. Let's see what you think. I'm gonna just take out the singles and just look at multis here. Oh shit! There's a duplex that sold for 243. There's no way.
Oh, this
is probably a package sale. That was definitely a package sale, bro. 87K, 53K, 53K, 69K. 140s, that's ARV right there. This is the ARV one, I think. Yep, 140s ARV.
No, there's good activity though. That's a good sign.
RV, really quick, you still here?
Yeah.
How is it? A 2-bed, 1 bath each unit? That's what it's supposed to be?
2 bedroom, 1 bath, 1 kitchen, 1 living room.
Okay. I'm still running numbers, but
Okay.
if I came in cash, we could get this done for you relatively quickly. What if we could be somewhere around 25 to 30K?
I'll wait on that. I can get that now.
Okay, so 25 to 30, you think that'd be a deal killer?
I can do that one.
Okay. Okay. Could you get close to that?
Well, like I said, 45 is a good number.
45, I'm just looking at the numbers. There's houses that have sold like yours that were not in this shape that were actually livable, and they sold around 45 to 50 in this neighborhood. So I'm thinking 40.
They running the neighborhood up.
Yeah. They were livable though. Like this one's gonna need at least.
It's gonna need some work.
Exactly.
So once you get the work put in, you have revenue.
No, definitely.
Really.
Okay, let me see what
I get what I need out of it.
I got you. I just think if we could be something closer to 30, we could definitely get a deal done and you get a check in your pocket for that.
I need to go a little higher than that.
Okay, let me see.
45, I go 40. That's about the lowest I go right there, 40.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds, brother. Let me just triple check these numbers.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate you. All right, we're at 40 now. Because there's not real pain here. It's just this was his first investment property. I think I can move this 50-55 if I'm being realistic. Because like the ones that are selling in the 50s had they were smaller and way less bedrooms or bathrooms. I'm sorry. I got him at 40. I'm gonna come up to like 33 to 35 and try to anchor him there.
Yeah, right on the money.
What are you seeing?
I mean, I'm looking at. Let's see.
This one sold 53 public. Oh no, this was MLS too. Fuck. Or this one was a 4.2. This one was livable over 69. There's one listed right now. Been up for 6 days. Fixed up at 149.
It's 2-2.
It's a 2-2 each unit, so it's a 4. It's a 2-1 each unit, so it's a 4-2.
4-2.
He's at 40. I mean, I could definitely sell it for 50. I just want to get a little bit more meat on the bone.
Yeah, bro. I think 30, 35.
Harvey, you still here?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So basically what I'm seeing on my end, once I go and fix this thing up, it's going to be worth somewhere around 140 to 145. There's one active right now at 149. I don't think it's going to close at 149. There's one that's sold at 145. This is once I fix it up fully. But to get it in that shape, I'm going to have to put at least 60 into it. Something about 60 grand work. If we got to do foundation, roof, everything else, it's going to need somewhere around that 60. So we could get this done for you, as I said, 30 to 60 days maximum, but I'll try to move as quick as humanly possible for you. And basically just get it where you're not going to have to put another penny into this thing. For us to do it, I talked to my partner. We could be anywhere from 31 to 33K cash.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me talk with my wife, but I'm going to get in trouble.
Is your wife involved in the decision, are you saying?
No, I have to do stuff like that.
Have you talked about online with her by chance?
No.
Okay. Is she around by chance?
I'm at work right now.
You're at work. Okay. Any way we can maybe call her, bring her on the call, and then see if we can get this figured out right now? I want to get a deal done today with you, brother.
Yeah. We might give you a call back.
Okay, you couldn't try to call her right now?
I'll give you a call back.
Okay, what time?
It'll be this evening sometime around 3.
Okay, so 3:00. I could give you a call back, and we could probably she'll be with you at that time. You'll be off work.
You should be.
Okay. I'll give you a call back at 3 then. Let's try to figure this out. If we can work something out around that 33, I'll get this done for you, brother.
Okay then.
Okay. Perfect. So I'll call you around 3, okay?
Okay,
You take care. I don't think I let him off too easily there. I think I asked him like 3 times, could we get the wife on the phone?
Yeah, bro. You pushed all you can push.
I think I did there, but that one might be a good bro. If I could get it at fucking 33 to 35, that's at least a 15K rep right there.
Easy,
What do you think
bro.
on the comping end? Am I tripping?
No, I think you're on the money, bro. The activities there, they're getting bought up left and right. I mean, the other ones are brick. I think, see, majority. This is.
Yeah, there are
His
some
is
bricks
not.
over there.
Yeah, so those are putting the value up a little bit.
That
But I
might hurt it
mean,
a little bit. Are any of these stick?
the one on Shasta Ave, that's a brick. Damn, most of
Not
those.
everything is brick over here. That's the only thing that might fuck me here.
Yeah, I think that was another
Oh, this
point
one
we
was
had
a
to bring
stick
up.
that sold. No, this was fucking brick. It was just painted.
Yeah, that was
But I mean,
another
literally, the
thing.
lowest sales price in this whole area, 40K, and those were smaller builds and on a street below.
Yeah. No, I think you're good, brother.
Fucking Memphis. All right, 3. Someone said, my favorite gay couple.
Yeah. Damn, bro. People got a lot of free time on their hands, bro.
You saw my face.
Yeah.
What personality type will we call this guy?
This guy's
Got a little bit of driver and expressive, I think.
yeah, but I would say driver expressive.
I'm gonna give him a call at. What do I do when I fucking? This is why I gotta get him more of these calls. Appointment set, and then I'm gonna make an appointment for him. That's what I do. What's 3 o'clock? Memphis is Eastern time, right? Or Central
Yeah.
time?
Memphis is central.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna set this for today at 3. Do it for Joey's calendar. What does slot mean?
What does what?
It says slot. Choose a slot. What the fuck do you mean slot?
Choose a slot. On your calendar, you trying to do it on closer control?
Yeah.
You can do there should be an option for doing a custom.
Yeah, I did custom.
Yeah, that's what I did.
No, not 333. Puta. 3. Confirm. I should make it 330. Book appointment. What do you mean it's Joey? Dude, something's fucking up on this right now. Hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, that's why I got fucked up. Okay, heading to the right calendar. Mi vida. Wait, do I? Oh, you know why I can't do 3 right now? Because I have a fucking one-on-one with somebody at 3. You're getting pushed back to 3:30, buddy.
Shit. Yeah, business comes first. Remember that, guys. Guys and gals. Whoever's watching this.
There we go. All right. It still doesn't give me 3. What the fuck? Custom.
Damn, bro. They're playing with you.
Playing with my emotions.
So I'm calling this guy at 4 into the next.
There we go. There we go. Room has been booked. Give me 2 seconds.
You got it.
About to go get some fucking food real quick. Let's go. Ray with no life asked, who's bottom?
Bro. I seen that, bro. I just glanced over it, bro. Can't pay no mind to these people, bro. We on the run.
Haram, dude. Haram.
Bro, we on the run right now, bro. We on the money run.
Yeah, they're focused about fucking chicks with dicks, and we're focused on fucking making money. So it shows where the priorities are. I
I had to laugh through that one.
The only question is why is this not on my calendar now? My wife just made a fire ass lunch we're about to eat on the live for everybody to see.
Good to eat some good eats, bro.
Where's calendar? Anyway, Google Calendar is synced, so why is it not coming up?
Technical difficulties.
Eso sin azúcar.
¿Qué es esto?
Un batido.
Gracias. You're not going to get them all when you thought you were going to get it all. I think Julia wanted to check with you something about signing forms for that deal in Iowa.
Oh. Think we got that figured out. Yesterday, I got off.
Let me see if this goes in my Google Calendar. Mm-hmm. So I have it here. So it's just straight up an iPhone glitch right now.
Yeah, bro. Pretty much.
Fucking Joey.
These dials, let me take advantage, bro. Let me get something locked up. My boy eating.
You better take advantage while I'm eating. Fucking outpose me right now.
Come on, Munira, you gotta pick up so we can buy your house today.
Sanky asks, what do I have against shirts? It's not that I have anything against shirts. I just like to be free when I call. So we close as many deals as we do.
Damn, bro. Jokes.
Dude, it is so beautiful out right now.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful out here, bro. It's 70 degrees, bro. Finally, we don't gotta deal with the blistering cold no more.
You'll be back to 20 in a week. Yeah, literally. It's supposed to snow next Tuesday, Rita.
Back to reality, bro. What is this bipolar weather? It's crazy, bro. We got 72 degrees. It's 70 degrees today, bro. It's insane. That's global warming for you.
Dude, that guy's proof that the triple tap works. Someone said my head's upside down. All right. You ready to get out closed?
Oh, bro.
Should I bring Dean up here today?
Let's do it. The more the merrier.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Larry?
Who are you? What do you want?
This is Joey. I'm calling about your property in Memphis.
Okay. I only got a couple of minutes. Okay.
What's a good time to speak then? I wanted to make you an offer on the one on, I think it was Boxdale Street. You were texting us about it.
Yeah.
Is this a good time for that?
What's your offer?
I got to know more about the property, brother. That's why I wanted a couple minutes from you.
Okay. Give me about 45 minutes to an hour.
Okay. I'll give you a call back in about an hour then. Perfect.
What's your offer? The typical.
What's your offer, brother? You like how I just laughed at that?
Laughed it off. That's what you guys gotta do, guys and gals. You don't gotta cause friction. Gotta address it and move on.
Rita loves the friction, guys.
Sometimes.
Why didn't you sell it then? I think Dean's gonna be joining up. Someone said, "Are you a UFC guy?" Why you see the cauliflower here, or is it the belt?
I'm the UFC guy who won the belt.
Is this calling gonna work?
You there?
Hey, is this Joko?
Hey. Oh,
Yeah, this is one of those weird voicemails. Oh yeah, so she's moving forward. We're good to go.
Yeah.
She said Rita gave me the go ahead, so I'm moving forward. I guess that means we're signing the document.
Yes, sir.
Mi vida, ¿quieres llevar ese plato, porfa?
Please leave your message for 4.
Charles Thompson. Yep. Dino.
Yo, 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 what's good, boys? Can you
What's
hear me?
going on?
Yes, sir.
Your call has been
I don't want to hijack the shirtless closer, so I'm going to throw a shirt on this time.
Keep it off. Come on.
All right. Just for you, Joey. And for Rita. I know Rita wants to see this hairy chest. Fucking. The
The
winner,
chat
Rita.
does, bro. The chat does, bro.
So, Rita, how did it feel when you got that call yesterday? You found out you won.
Bro, it felt awesome, bro. Uplifting, bro. To say the least.
The first thing he said was, I needed that.
Was
I
it? Yeah.
needed that.
Hell yeah, Rita. You've been
I
doing this,
did
what?
need that.
Just a few years now, right?
Come on, Melvin.
3 years, I would say, to be realistic. Actually,
Dean.
3 or 4. Yeah.
He's been doing it like 8 years, bro. He fucked us over in 2006. And then
Yeah. Nobody knows that.
In 6th grade, yeah, he stole too much.
stole my lunch money. He actually used to bully me.
Yeah, we're all about the same age, right? The three of us.
Yeah, 95. I think Rita's 95. That old.
95.
Nice. Hell yeah. Boys all turned 30 last year. But, ooh, look at that. Oh, smooches.
Good, Dean. Let's rip up some calls. Get some contracts.
Let's do it, baby. I just made this one guy an offer. He was asking $315, hit him at like $250, $260. So we're going back and forth with him, but not much motivation. He's renting out to a family member, but I'm going to stay on him. All right, so we're putting Claude over here. All right, cool. Leave that for later.
Hoy. I just realized this is literally all productive for us because no matter who gets a contract, it's still all going to us anyways, to the closing to the dispo team.
Yep. All right. right?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to...
Do you, when people don't answer, make sure you just send them a text like, hey, what's a good time to get on a call to go over your property?
Yep.
Hit them every way you can.
Yeah, I usually try to text them like every other day.
Yeah,
I usually been trying to text them like every other day. Usually, if I call them daily, I'll text them like every other day.
Garfield, it's just like that. Oh, Gary, Indiana, my favorite.
What's the name on that Gary, Indiana one?
Garfield?
Okay.
You know that guy?
Don't think so, no.
Welcome to voicemail.
219302.
The fuck is that?
Welcome to voicemail.
2193.
Having a good morning. Not gonna let the live stress me out.
Never that, Dino.
What's that?
I said never that, Dino. The fuck would the live stress you out over?
Yeah, I've just never been live
People
before.
watching you right
That was,
now.
that was my first time. We did it like a month ago.
You just gotta forget the camera's there and just be you.
Yeah.
And if you got a fart, just let it out really loud. That's usually what we do.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Imagine he takes us up on that right now.
Just instantly comes
okay.
out. I'm standing. Usually fart when I'm sitting. I get impressed.
Your call has been forwarded.
Oh, fuck.
Your call has been forwarded.
Oh. Let's see.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're...
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Reda. You were texting my assistant about your property on Lynn Street. You're still looking to sell that one? Awesome. What are you looking to get for it?
Well, I don't know. Probably
Okay, 40, 45? Okay, got it. And if I can get you that price that made you happy today, Tom, would you be ready to start the process? Awesome, perfect. Are you the only decision maker that needs to be here for the call, or is there anybody else? Okay, perfect. So let me quickly tell you how my process works, Tom. Just gonna ask you a few questions about the property, and once I have all the information, I'll get you an offer right on this phone call. If that number makes sense,
Please leave your
I'll
message.
send you an agreement. We'll go it over together, and as long as we're both good with everything on that agreement, we'll both sign it. We'll send it over to a title company. They'll protect you as the seller, me as the buyer, and then once the title becomes clear, we'll set up a closing date of your choosing for you to receive the money, which they'll send out via wire transfer certified check. Does that sound good?
Maybe. We'll see when we get there. I mean, I've been in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
You're just waiting.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, we typically close within 30 to 45 days all cash. So we definitely can get this done the right way. Have you had a contract on this before or bad experience? Okay, I see. Okay, and as far as the property itself, how is the foundation of the structure?
It's good. I mean, it's good for what it is. It's an older home. It's not perfect, but it's.
Hmm. Hmm.
Some concrete blocks. Some of the older foundation.
Okay.
About years ago.
Got it. So some con. Okay,
Yeah, so we have a company come in and put some concrete blocks.
I see. I got it. Okay, so pretty much after that was done, you had no issues with the foundation or anything?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay. And then, do you know how old the roof is by chance?
The roof is older. I don't know how old it is. It was there.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna need a new roof. Any
Please
leaks or
leave your
anything?
message for Robert.
Okay, got it. And it's currently rented out now?
No, it's not.
Mhm.
Right now, the last renter was there for like.
Oh, wow. So a lot of wear and tear on the property.
Yeah, it's not that much. We've already repainted.
It's far
Okay.
as.
Yeah, kitchen or newer kitchen.
Oh,
So countertops. So we haven't got that finished yet, but we're in the process of doing.
oh, nice. What was your? Sorry, go ahead.
It has replacement windows in it. We put all new replacement windows in it and we vinyl.
Well, okay, got it. Okay, that's awesome. What were your intentions? Were you looking to re-rent it out again or sell it? Oh, wow.
So we were looking for
Your call has been
Okay.
forwarded to voicemail.
Nice. How has it been? Wow, 55 houses sounds like a lot. Do you manage them yourself or? Wow, okay. How has the business been as far as, rentals and tenants and?
last few years. Keep going.
Okay. Wow, I see. It's a long time, longer than me. I only been in the business for the last 5 years, so you definitely have a lot more experience than me. That's good. Have you done anything with the electrical on this, like rewiring that or plumbing?
It's been the fuse box has been
Okay.
so
Okay, got it. So you did. Okay. I see. Got it. Got it. And the electrical was done. Was that a few years ago? You said. Oh, got it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Awesome. And then you said as far as the kitchen, you're doing some cabinets and the countertops at the moment. Okay. Are you just you said replacing cabinets and then you're putting a new countertop? Okay. Got it. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. And what about the bathroom? Have you done anything with the vanity and?
Yeah, we're replacing the vanity and the toilet.
Okay. Got it. And you said you painted already, or that's still?
Yeah.
Okay. I see you. And what do you have for flooring in the house?
The main floor is the main level, which is 2 bedrooms and a bath. Kitchen.
Yeah.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling,
Okay.
I'll see if this person is available.
Dean, I was reaching about a property in Miami.
Awesome. So it's 3 bed, 1 bath?
Right.
Okay, 3, 1. Got it. And then it says here it's about 1,303 square feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Awesome. And everything, anything else as far as the condition I haven't asked that we should know about?
Furnace is a little bit older. It's a forced air furnace.
Okay. 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 Got it. Water heater a year ago. And then it's on public water and sewer, right? Okay. Got it. Okay. Perfect. And I know you get a lot of these calls. Have you had any offers or?
No, we generally just turn the calls away.
I see.
So.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Those. Yeah. Usually those are just letters that people send out just to get you to call. Usually that number they have on there is just an inflated number. Once they go through everything, it's usually a little lower than what they put on there just to get you to call. Pretty much a marketing. Yeah, absolutely. And I know you said you were looking for a specific timeline to close. Obviously, the goal here is to get this done as soon as possible. We typically can get this done in 30 to 45 days. Would that timeline work for you?
If possibly can, as long as, but we're not looking to.
Okay.
Good afternoon, James. This was Dean for me yesterday. I was following up, seeing if I caught you at a good time.
And
Say, you want me to try tomorrow?
Oh, nice. Yeah, 100%. Exactly. No. Right. Mhm. Right. Yeah. Absolutely. No, I understand what you're saying, Tom. I'm fully transparent here. You know, I'm a straight shooter. You sound like a reasonable guy. Yeah, the way we would work is, you know, we're pretty much everything's done off market. We have financial partners. We raise private money for all the properties we buy. So we pretty much would get everything done off market. We're not listing the property on any, you know, any website or anything like that. It's just, you know, getting this done. We just need to have, you know, obviously a contractor walk the property, and then just my financial partners just to make sure everything, you know, checks out as far as, you know, they're the ones getting the money. And then once everything checks out, you know, we should get this done in typically 30 days. And we can close pretty quick as long as the title's clear. We should be able to get this done. And as far as the, what has you even, I guess, entertaining an offer, or are you just,
This
I know you
was
said you're
Dean
looking to maybe rent
reaching
this.
out about a property in Miami.
Thanks, Dean. Please stay on the line.
Okay.
Hi, good afternoon, Otto. This was Dean. I was reaching out about a property over on Northwest 75th Street in Miami. I was okay. You guys sell it already?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I had that in the text there, but was yep. So I'm in Melbourne, Florida, so not too far north of you there.
Okay.
You know, and then always checking as well, seeing if you had any other properties you're looking to sell at the present time.
Yeah, we have more.
Yep. Awesome. Yep. And then say is now a good time to chat for a few and see if
Hi. Good afternoon.
hi, good afternoon. This was Dean. I was briefly speaking with Otto about a property over in Miami. And he said it got sold recently, but might have some other properties looking to sell. So yeah, I was yeah. So yeah, wouldn't be for me. So yeah, we're investors. So it will be investment property exactly. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have one coming up. It's under construction right now, and the asking price is 1.3.
1.3. Okay. Gotcha. And then is that new construction or is it a rehab right now?
New construction.
Okay. Gotcha. New construction. Perfect. And then are you guys accepting cash offers now, or are you waiting until the house is finished up? Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, let me take a look. Say typically like to find properties with a little bit of work needed, but say, do you have the address? I'd love to take a look and you know.
92nd Avenue. The plan has been approved by the CRA, so it's being worked on right now.
Gotcha. Okay. And that's 33157. That's Cutler Bay, correct?
That's in Cutler Bay, yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Gotcha. And then say what all? Because it looks like you guys did what, a full renovation on the property.
Excuse me?
Because it looks like it was sold. Looks like you guys got it in the past 2 years or so. So what did you remove the existing house and then rebuild from the ground up?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So let me take a look real quick. Yeah, typically we do like to find houses with a little bit of work needed. And so yeah, usually new constructions, 9 times out of 10, not the best fit for us. But let me just double check real quick. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like right now, probably not the best fit for us. We're always looking for properties that do need a little bit of work. But say,
Are you holding
So yeah, more wholesaling. You know, we wholesale and then we do fix and flips as well. But yeah, pretty much hit the nail on the head there. Yep. Yeah.
All right.
And do you guys work with wholesalers often? Yeah. Okay. And say
Okay.
any properties right now that need a little bit of TLC, a little work on them. Yeah. Well, say if I send you my info, I was Dean, by the way. You think any way you'd be able to send me over some properties that have a little work needed, and see if we can come to an agreement on them? Oh, hello. Jeez. All right. Over any properties you that
Yeah, I'm putting this guy on hold. I was like, let me mute myself. Dean was talking, and I'm not trying to overtalk Dean.
Oh, sorry. Should I mute myself?
No, you're
No,
good,
you're
brother.
good, bro. Just
Okay.
yeah, I guess the golden rule is when you get on a call or when somebody else gets on a call, you just mute yourself.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
So,
sorry.
Which means that was Rita's turn to mute, not yours.
oh, you're on there.
Okay, so if Reda's on a call, then I get on one. I stay muted.
Yeah, like if Rita's already going,
Yep. Gotcha.
then
Okay.
you stay muted. Unless you get to some sexiness, then I'll mute that
Yeah,
shit and tell Rita to shut up.
exactly. We gotta hear you, Dean. We gotta hear you close live in action.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. 210.
I don't think that
Very
was
descriptive.
necessary, bro.
Very
We got
descriptive.
till 7, baby. We got all day.
I fucking love Dean.
Yeah, bro. Straight.
So Joe.
You gotta get you guys to get the office set up so that you guys don't need these weird ass backgrounds.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That's the goal. I don't know why I'm echoing. I don't know if it's the
Yeah,
background.
a few more months. Let me go to the bathroom.
Hey, Tom, you still there? Okay, awesome. I really appreciate your patience, brother. So, from what we're seeing, once the property is fully fixed up, we're thinking, ARV after repair value is probably going to be around like 65. That number you said, 65, maybe 70, pushing it. I'm thinking, obviously, with the roof that it needs and everything, we're definitely going to have to, we can get this done for you. We're just going to have to be around like 25,000.
Yeah, I'm not interested in 25. I can wholesale in Peoria.
Let's see.
So
How close can you get to that?
really, I think I'm just gonna stick with wholesale at 40 because
Okay.
wholesale is so good.
Yeah. I see. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. So even if we covered all the closing costs and everything, how close can you get to that? Just is there a number where it would make sense for you today? 40? Okay. Yeah. I wish I can pay 40. Just, there's with the roof and everything, in the neighborhood, it just cuts stuff too thin, And I'm not trying to get rich here, Tom. It just, it just needs to make sense. Um, especially with the roof. Yeah.
You're taking a big risk buying these from out of town.
Yeah, exactly. So you wouldn't even consider something in like the 30 range?
What'd you say? Sorry?
You wouldn't consider something in the 30K range?
Yeah, I can't. For some reason, you've just been breaking up on the phone.
Yeah. You hear me now, Tom? Sorry, is that better?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I was saying, would you consider something around 30,000?
No, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer, but it's just not something that I do.
Okay, no worries. Well, Tom, I really appreciate it.
I could sell it in the condition it's in for way more than, like I said, probably get 40.
Okay, I got you. Well, Tom, if anything changes, or if you come, if you're looking to sell maybe any of your other properties, we are buying actively. We can maybe revisit this, or talk about any other properties. Is it okay if I circle back in a few months, or? Okay, awesome. Okay, Tom. Well, I appreciate your time today, and I wish you the best with everything, and I hope everything works out for you. You go. Yeah, no, it is, but yeah, we gotta keep pushing every day. Yeah, you got it, Tom. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Yeah, this guy was a sophisticated landlord, bro. He owns 55 properties.
Sophisticated.
Sophisticated. You know what that is? Sophisticated landlords are different, bro. I feel like I kind of pushed too hard, but I don't know if I could have maybe pulled off. What do you think,
I
Seb?
don't think you pushed too hard. I think you negotiated good there. I think the only critique is maybe pivot to terms. If you owned it free and clear, maybe. I think if you could do
Yeah,
40.
I did that, bro. I think I was muted when I asked him that question. He's like, "Yeah, I'd rather just rent them out, and if I'm gonna just lose on rental income."
Your call has been forwarded.
Dude, there's so many of these Cape Coral lots in here. I gotta take all this bullshit out. Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna mark it as sold. See you later. Get out of my system.
Vitamin. 2 weeks.
More lots.
How many viewers we got right now?
Only a couple. 3 on Facebook.
I'm gonna have to pull it up, see what it looks like. Oh, sorry about that.
Name and reason for calling. I'll see if this person is available.
Joey, I'm calling about your property in Daytona Beach.
Thanks, Joey. Please stay on the line.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Arthur.
Yes.
This is Joey. I was calling about your property on Del Maso Drive.
Yes.
Are you still looking to sell that one?
I have a client in there, but he said if I sell it, just give him some time to move out of the state and pay you the rent.
Oh, that's fair. That's pretty fair.
I gotta give him some time, but you know, he's paying me a couple of grand a month. You know, and he's a roofing guy. You know, he does the estimates and stuff like that. He's not a problem. He lives with his wife and one of his daughters.
Okay. How much is he paying you a month?
$2,000 a month.
2 G's a month. Got you. Okay. Well, I mean, we could work with your time frame. I mean, if you need some time, I don't want to kick anyone out on the streets, especially if they're a friend of yours.
Yep.
Okay. Do you know how much you would want to get for the property?
Well, here's the catch. You gotta appreciate this. Maybe you don't. I mean, I don't know you too well, so I'll just tell you like it is. I cleared a lot behind it years and years ago. I bought the lot after I bought the house. I could have bought more property there. I had 4 properties on the street. I just said to myself, I'm walking like a dog. What am I doing this for? Because back when I did it, it was no big deal. The point I'm trying to say is I want to sell the lot and the house together. And that's the only catch. Now, people are sitting tight because I got people working with me on the lot. I'm asking $50,000 for the lot because I cleared it, spent a lot of money on it. You don't have to do nothing but build a house on it. Oh, I'll just leave it there. You can also put a fence across the front and race periods and different things you can make deals. I did that. I put a 6-foot fence in the front of it, and I bought golf carts and I even parked people and took it to the. But I did good because I parking lots all over the place. I did the race park and everything else. The point I'm trying to make is I'm trying to retire, so I'm trying to. I don't want to sit on a lot when I gave away the house and somebody wants to buy it to do something because I've had that happen too. And the problem is, with all this war stuff and everything else, everybody goes out home. And they're afraid. It's life. I mean, you got to face it. I did it there. Oh God, the bad times, and the good times. I didn't care. I just did my investments,
100%.
That's all it is. I mean, you gotta know what you're doing and don't do it. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. That's the way to.
So what I would do, just between you and me, if I could make a deal, I'd probably, I gotta really sit down. And you gotta come up with what you feel it's worth. Because I don't want to insult you either. I don't want you to hurt my feelings, but you probably will because if you don't know the area, you don't understand why I bought the properties there because it's a hot area.
Definitely.
I can tell you that all day long, but I'll tell you one thing right now. I never had a problem buying and selling on that street. Matter of fact, I had a couple of properties stolen from me, and that's another situation that could be. I got a case of it. I'm not really pushing it because the lawyers will reach up if you do that. So, but I have a good case. I mean, what's going to happen is somebody's going to. Even the attorneys wrote to the judge and says, Mr. Piscopi does own the lots, owns the house. And I got some I sold, and they couldn't do nothing about it. You can spend money going to court, I'll win the way I win.
Definitely.
My lot you're talking about, and the house you're talking about, I won them. I got them too. They're clear, and they're in trust, both of them.
Okay.
I can transfer the trust over to you. But you got to look at the way you do business. I can't tell you how you do business. You know what you want to do.
Definitely.
If I was you, there's a lot you could do with that house because I did. I lived in it for a while. And, kept upgrading right on the same street. I mean, I had a good time. I never lost a dime on the street, even though I let my wife stay in one of them. And she ended up passing away because of certain situations that I could have helped with, but it wasn't my time and place to be able to do things because I had problems with a couple of kids,
Understood. So what do you think the house is worth, or what price would you want to walk away with if we could do a cash deal, do it like investors?
Well, here's where I'm at. I know all the phones are ringing here. I hate that when that happens. Anyway, I know this. If I wait a little bit, I'm not caring about waiting too long, but if I have to turn it down, fine. You know, I guess the way to say it to you, probably, this is the catch. You got to forgive me. You and I can negotiate. But, yeah, and you're right on the money, cash. You see, I'd rather just sell it. You do cash, I'll make a deal with you that you'll never believe. I know how to do that, too. Because it's in a trust. I can do a lot of different things. It's up to you what you want to do. And it's free and clear. Here's the deal. I'll probably discount the lot, 10,000.
Okay.
And on the house, I'd want to get somewhere around 230 for it.
Okay.
I keep spending money on this stuff. I'm okay.
I'm probably gonna be sub 200 for this, just so you guys know.
If you kick the guy there,
Like that.
hey, I don't know how you get funds out. See, me, sometimes I make an investment and make a deal with even the people who want to rent from me. And I do an upgrade or something while they're living in it.
Definitely.
I've done that. I've done that with that house. And maybe you can, but you want to probably do something else. I put a roof on it, and lifetime warranty, architectural shingles, Owens call them, whatever they call them. The good stuff. I didn't do anything cheap because the guy that's in there is one of the guys that overseen it. So you got the guarantee right there.
So let
Bottom
me.
line is, I spent a fortune on gutters. I'm going to say this to you. You might have to trim out a couple of trees if you want to. I haven't done it because I've actually argued about the gutter when they damaged the gutter on the side of where the trees are, but in all due respect, it was better to leave the trees alone. I tried to trim it down a little bit because the neighbor next door is going to have to do something like that. And I think if you're really cool, you can end up buying that house too. That's a nice house too.
Understood.
Right next to the one I got.
So if we could come
That's
to.
what's going to happen. You can buy 3 houses on that street very shortly. I know the people, and one of the houses that you can buy is one that I own. And then there's another house in the back that's owned by a doctor, and I don't think it's got at least just asking too much time. Some people just don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for 50 years.
Understood. So if we were able to come to terms on numbers, Arthur, today, is it something you'd be ready to start the process on today? If we could close, obviously, let's call it like 60, maybe even 90 days to give the tenant enough time to get out if we need them out?
Well, I would say I could hook them up because I have people that I know that can. I know what's going on because, I hate to tell you that. I don't want to brag. The reason why I know what's going on, I do some work with certain people that I really can't discuss too much with. But what I'm trying to tell you is they're going crazy, those properties. And that's going to be the downfall. The used properties are going to be better because if you do upgrades, you got to be smart because you can make an old house look brand new, especially the ones I got. I got one house that's bad out in the country, but I'm getting haunted by that one because what's happening out in the country now, they're building out there because the taxes are cheaper.
Yeah. Okay.
And I could have sold more. I sold some. I'm so stupid. I didn't care because I sold some land out there, and I did okay. I gotta just be happy. But I know what's happening to the land now because they're buying and building 3-4 houses at a time because there's a lot of land on the streets that are undeveloped and it's wide open. And even the city county, I should say, is investing money out there now too with roads and what have you. So I got one piece left out there, and I just let it sit because I think I'll sell everything else and see what happens. Cause I build a house on that piece of land and live there because I can park trailers and park boats and everything else on it, Then I could afford it. I had more land than that, but I sold it off. Stupid me. The land is got a value that's going to go crazy out there because the taxes are right. That's, do you have a builder that you work with?
Say it again?
Do you have a builder that you work with?
Yeah, I do work with builders occasionally. Yes.
Because if you got the right deal going on, there's some builders that don't know about it yet, but it's happening. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, so I should keep my mouth shut.
Okay, but for this one, you don't think you'd be ready to start the process today, then, or you think it would be good to start today if we could get it closed for the tenant?
I would say to you, he'll be coming to me to pay his rent. I think Friday. What's today? I don't even know what date it is. Cause
Tuesday.
Tuesday. I'll see him on Friday and tell him I got a nibble. And I'm going to look at it. I'm not going to say you're going to buy. I'm going to say I got a nibble. And I'm going to tell him if he wants to work with me, you give me enough time to take and get him another place if you need one.
Okay, so we could get contracts going today as long as we agree on numbers then.
Well, I wouldn't write a contract today.
Hi, good afternoon.
I'm going to say this to you. If he wanted to buy that house, I don't want you to tell me what you go for. He's hot to trot in a way that he's going to do something.
Yeah.
But I don't want to. I got to be honest with him because he's a friend too. You know what I mean? I can't lie to him.
So he might want to buy it himself, is what you're saying.
Well, if you want to make a deal, I just got to tell you. If he says to me, go ahead and do it, as long as we can find something else within 50, 60, 70, 80 days.
Okay, so you would basically want to talk to him before we got into anything, essentially.
I think it would be fair for me to do that because
That's fair.
You got to understand something. I've been successful because I've been honest.
100%. That's the way you got to be always.
Yeah, so I'm not going to lie to you about anything. You ask me a question, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
If you ask me the question on the house, I'll tell you what I would do. If you don't ask me, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Why
Understood.
do I? Because you sound like a guy that is not afraid to take a shot with somebody that is not going to sell you a bunch of junk. Because I ain't selling you a bunch of junk. I'll tell you everything you need. I spent money in the last year on that house while it was empty. Because I wanted to, I keep doing it, because if I don't do it, I got to give Uncle Sam money.
Understood.
Yeah, I mean, you know the deal. You keep doing what you're doing. You don't pay taxes. You invest the money.
Exactly.
If you're smart, that's all right. I let Uncle Sam pay the bill.
No, that's the way to do
It
it.
sounds crazy to some people, but that's what I do. My grandfather taught me that, not my father. My grandfather was a contractor, a builder, and I was his eyes because he went blind in a car accident. So I learned a lot from him. He's an awesome. He bought old mansions and turned them into apartment houses.
Oh, wow.
And the bank backed him up 100%. Why? Because it was a hurricane. And I wasn't even born when the hurricane hit the properties, and the properties were still sitting there. I was probably 6 or 7 years old. And then the name of the bank was London Savings and Loan. I remember that. I remember sitting with him at the bank. He wasn't blind then, but when he came to Florida, he got hit in the back end of the car and he lost his retinas.
Oh, jeez.
But anyway, I don't want to bore you with stories. The bottom line is that's where I got my knowledge, and and I know how I can do properties pretty quick. I had a security company with about 85 guys working for me, and I did a lot of work at the racetrack. So when I was making money parking cars, even in that big lot, I cleared it. I had other lots too, and I sold them all. Everything's gone. I sold it all. And I had 85 properties. They're all gone. Yeah, I got 6 or 7 left. I think about that. I got a beautiful commercial, industrial, and believe it or not, it could be an apartment house too. You turn it into anything you want. It's light industrial, commercial, and residential zoning. Perfect location.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
And I gotta rent it out. I mean, I could get more money for it, but I'm just gonna milk the cow, because once I sell you a property or the other guy, then I'll work on that one.
Understood.
You know?
Okay, so you think you could talk to him, you said by Friday, and then I could circle back with you maybe Friday in the afternoon or something?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do you live in the area?
I'm not local, but I have partners that are, yes. We basically would, We would just ask some deep questions about the property, and then I would get you an offer right on that call from when we touch base on Friday.
You ask me any question you want, I have to tell you the truth.
Exactly.
Like it or not.
That's all I ask.
And, well, no, I'm looking at him, and that's why I like to talk to the guy, because you might even want to take a peek at it if you want to. And we got the garage full of stuff, it's an oversized garage, and see, I can work with it. But I got another place to put the stuff now because you gotta understand, as you do all this stuff, people, you end up with a lot of stuff. When I say that, furniture, clothes, people leave it behind. When when somebody dies, it's not even funny.
Definitely.
I got tools that I'm giving them away. I can't. How many tools can I put in a box?
No, that
I
makes
use
sense.
tools, but the point I'm trying to say is, I give them away. I should sell them. It's out of control. But anyway, you just gotta do it the way you do it. I'm sure you got a good way. How many properties you have, if you don't mind me asking?
I've done a little bit over 20 transactions in the last year.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
You're on the right move. I was partners with two other guys. We were in the parking business, and that's why we invested money in the real estate again. One guy, I did it in the other states, and then I came to Florida, sold everything off up in the other states. And I did it right time, perfect timing. I didn't do it because I'm smart. I did it just because I wanted to come to Florida and get the hell out of the cold water.
Understood. That makes sense.
That was 33 or 34 years ago.
Oh, wow.
So I did it twice. I owned amusement businesses and gasoline stations, 5 Exxon stations. I changed the name of the oil company. I went through that process. You put the tiger tail on everybody's tank, and I gave free ride tickets at the park that I operated. I moved around. I did okay. God's been good to me, so it's not that I'm not cranky or out of control, but I can get so honest you hate me.
That's the way you gotta be.
Why I do that, I don't want you to come back to me.
Exactly. No, I
don't
love
want you
it.
to come back and bitch to me.
I love it.
The client did call me and tell me.
What'd they tell you?
He told me that the two plugs on where the sink is, I'm going to blow your mind on this one. He says, they don't work. I says, I know, I just put a new hot water heater in there, and I had to fix the circuit breaker. I says, I was going to put a new circuit breaker, and I ran down to Ace Hardware to get one, and I was working all day, getting everything fixed up there, because it was next to the air conditioner, which I had to spend $400 on, too, because the house I left it empty, but I left everything running, The problem is when you get in there and you're moving stuff around, you hit a pipe or do something, and what happens next, you got to fix everything. So that's what we did. So new hot water heater, that was a few bucks, but we did it by ourselves. We did it, okay, everything's fine. And the air conditioner guys, I had to call them twice because I spent probably $800 on the air conditioner. They're getting out of control,
Yeah,
The air conditioning systems. I put
absolutely.
one, that's a new one that a few years back. It was still under warranty, so I was lucky. Otherwise, it would cost me even more money. It was
This guy can go for 2 hours, guys.
The relay, there's always one that gives up, So the relay, believe it or not, was cheap. Guess what cost all the money?
What? That's how it always
They
goes.
drive their beautiful
Absolutely, right there.
The truck comes in with the big van, I could have called one of my other guys, but everybody was busy. So
Yeah,
I called a friend of mine, and he said, I'll send the guy over. I couldn't argue with him. I had to pay him $400 to do the call and get back together. And I said, why are you here? Picks up the $300 if you need some. Everything was fine. You freeze your butt off with that air conditioner. They oversized it,
definitely.
The guy told me, he says, you can't run that thing. It's a way to go. If you're making the heavy big enough, the damn things last longer.
Definitely. Okay. Well, Arthur, I'm going to circle back with you on Friday in the afternoon. I got to get on another call.
Yeah, do that.
I'll circle back with you on Friday in the afternoon. And what time do you think would be good Friday? Like 2 or 3 maybe? What time can you talk to the tenant?
You call me whenever you want. I answer the phone get the phone up sometimes.
Yeah.
It's not that I wish it to, but I should have. Let me write down your name and phone number too.
Yeah.
I'm having a terrible time today. People work. Forgive me for that, but I'm going to write it down on my pad here.
Yeah.
Why I'm going to do that so I can watch for your number.
Perfect.
Because you could be calling me and I'm on the phone with somebody else, and I live there. If I get back to them, I call them. I call them up respect, but sometimes I just can't, I can't get it done because there's too many of them to call back.
Definitely.
Because I have to do other things. I got to work too, You know what's going on.
Oh, I know how it goes.
I don't want to work. That's why I'm trying to slow down.
Exactly. So yeah, so my phone number.
I'm walking around with a sore shoulder right now and a bum leg because I'm overdoing it,
Yeah, no, you gotta take it easy.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to. If the doctor thinks he told me the same thing. Okay, give me your phone number first.
It's my cell's 973.
I got it.
Okay,
That's
perfect.
good.
So
And how far away are you from me?
from you, I'm from New
90.
I'm from New Jersey. I'm actually in South America right now.
I got you. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not too far when I'm home. So yeah, I'll give you a call Friday in the afternoon, and then we'll get everything hopefully figured out, and hopefully we can work a deal out together.
Yeah, you can look at the property on your computer. My internet's completely down, and that's only because they charged me $100. That's another story. I don't want to get into it with you, but I can get it for $30 a month. Why should I pay $100?
Yeah.
They raise you up every couple of years. It's gotten up to $100 a month. Come on.
Absolutely.
I'm too old to be. It's getting out of control because the area is hot. I'm going to probably do something else that might be wrong. I'm waiting for a friend of mine to come tomorrow. She's a real estate agent. And I'm going to go out to have lunch and maybe she can hook me over to, because she gets internet for $30 a month.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So I got to get me straightened out. I have to use my people that take care of me and I take care of them,
Definitely. That's the way to do it. That's how it got to be. I love it. Okay, Arthur. Well, I appreciate.
I can turn you on to something else too, because I know people that want to sell some stuff too.
Good.
I'm
No.
serious. And I know what they'll take too, because I work them.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, we could talk about that, and I'll give you a call afternoon Friday, and I really appreciate your time today, Arthur.
Yeah, I'd like to do business, but I don't want to be running around taking care of the problems anymore. My labor force is gone because I've closed down the security company. I'm slowing down. The security company was out of control. I mean, I couldn't find anybody to run it right, so I closed it.
Absolutely. No, I got you, brother.
Real estate business, it was out of control. I was working for France out there at the racetrack, upgrading the racetrack. That was a
Definitely.
big job. I upgraded a couple of big bars too.
Oh, wow.
I know what to do. I grew up with a great guy. My grandfather was incredible.
Good. No, good.
His name was Arthur too. I was named after him.
Okay.
Yeah, I was very fortunate. I got lucky. I didn't go to school to learn what I learned. I learned it from the man that knew how to do it.
I hear
I'm
that.
not kidding you. The bank loved him. They called up and said, "We're going to give you a house to refurbish." And it was sitting, he told me, for almost 4 or 5 years after the 38 hurricane. Because I wasn't born then, And he told me the story, so I listened to him. And then I watched him do one right close to where I was living over him. I used to live over his house that he bought. It was an old horse farm. And he turned it into the whole street was, I can tell you the name of the people and how wealthy they were, the White family. And I lived at the bottom of the street in a horse barn on the second floor. I took care of them as they got older. So I had good. That's where I got lucky. You know, it wasn't because I went to school and got straight A's. You know.
Understood. I hear me either with that. Me either with that.
You're paying big money for the phone call.
Absolutely.
Anyway, good talking.
Good talking to you, Arthur. I appreciate your time today.
And if you think of anything, call me anytime you want.
I will.
I'll take time up. I gotta take a break. You know, I'm overdoing it.
I hear you. Well, go get that paperwork done, and we will talk on Friday, my brother.
Thank you. I will talk to him when he comes in here Friday to pay his rent. Okay?
Yes, perfect. I appreciate that.
All right.
Okay, you take care, brother.
Talk to you soon.
Talk soon. Bye-bye.
Same to you. Bye-bye.
Damn.
Finally! Oh my god. I tried to end it like 8 times there. He kept going. Then he kept
He
going.
needed a friend, bro. He needed a friend.
I know it's like that sometimes.
I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that struggles in situations like that too.
I mean, I just don't want to be an asshole and just straight up hang up on him. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need a break.
Because what do he tell you to call Friday?
Yeah, Dean, you could take that call Friday.
Hell yeah, I'll take it, bro. I've been trying to call that guy, no luck. So
talk time right there.
what was that? An hour? An hour call?
No, that was 30 minutes. But if you let him go, you can get 4 hours talk time just as that one guy. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
But the thing I will say
like
is that you could turn him into a contract and get him down way lower.
Did you discuss financing or was it just cash?
Just cash, but could be an owner finance too.
Okay. All right, let's do it, Rita. I'm waiting on my phone. My phone is doing the thing where you can't call from the app. Let me plug it in. I don't know what's going on with this. Happens every day. So
Be right back. Gotta use the little girl's room.
yes, sir. Francis Scales. Call failed.
Hey, Denise. Hey, Denise. Yeah, this is Rita. I'm just giving you a call about your property in Oak Street. You were texting to my assistant. Still looking to sell? Well, she hung up.
Yeah. Dude, I'm locked out of closure control right now. Or I'm not locked out, but I can't make calls.
That's weird. Why is that?
Yeah, look, I don't know if you can see the phone with my background, but let me stand in front of
I
it.
can.
Ready? Like when I make a call, I get this.
That's
Here, let me just
weird.
show you. Let me just show you a picture. Oh, yeah, that's not Joe Hill. Yeah, right here. You got to call someone. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can't really see it, but I guess it's.
Why is it doing this? Yeah, you get that
call failed. Oh,
yeah, but it's like
That's
but
weird.
like sometimes it'll last for like hours. Like yesterday,
Did
It
you
was a
reset
few
the app?
hours. Yeah, the app, it's still not working.
But you reset it, like you swiped it up?
I logged out of it, reset it. Yeah, let me try it again. This has
Try
been happening
resetting.
lately. Where it does this for anywhere from like 5 minutes. Yesterday it was like a few hours. I was just calling through my headset.
174.
Try it again.
Amor, ¿puedes mandarme un algo, porfa?
I can call myself.
Bien claro.
Let's see.
¿No te olvides una llave? Es que necesito conectar esa cosita de la silla. A ver acá.
All right, cool. It's up and running again.
That's it. It's just the reset button.
Quitar la silla.
¿Qué silla?
Donde estoy sentada, que está en la casa.
Please leave your message for
Gracias.
Thank you.
This is Robert.
Hey, Ronald.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, brother?
All right. I got a question.
Yeah, sure.
Put me in the neighborhood when I may expect the check. I got a lot.
Right.
I want to let them know about how long before.
Yeah, no. So we're pretty much in the process of getting the title company right now. I believe we should have that done like today or tomorrow. And pretty much once the title search is complete, we're just gonna walk the property. I guess where are you at with the tenant? the handicap tenant, did you have a talk with him recently, or? Okay.
The tenant's been giving us issues.
Okay. Yeah, so just let us, we're gonna come out to the property, Ronald, and just take a look at everything, make sure everything, checks out the way you told us. And then we'll give you the green light. But yeah, typically, I would say in about 30 to 45 days. I don't want to give you an exact date, but we can, once we get closer to the closing date, we'll definitely give you that date and get everything sorted for you. Yeah.
If this is Akron, tell him the tenant's been an issue though
Yeah,
with giving
you
us
got it.
access.
Okay. We'll talk to you later.
Reda.
Nah, bro. This is not Akron, bro. This is the one we just locked up. I was just talking to Nico about it. I was like, what tenant company we're using? And I think he was talking to you. I think he said you were gonna do a different one. I think he has it opened up with
that?
the one on Nunez Street, New Orleans.
Oh, okay. That Nico. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was Akron. I'm like, bro, the tenant sucks. He's fucking us right now.
No, not the tenant, bro. Yeah, this one. Yeah. This guy just wants to know what's going on.
Have you tried to? We got to talk to that guy too and figure out what the fuck is going on with that.
With the tenant, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he said he can get him out, bro. Like he was gonna go there right now to tell him to pack up and leave if he's not gonna pay.
If he's not gonna pay, you said.
Yeah. But I don't know how that's gonna conflict or if it's gonna be a smooth process. Yeah, he said he was going there right now.
When was this conversation had?
He just called me now, bro. He said that. Like this conversation that he just said.
Not the guy with New Orleans. You're talking about Akron.
No, Akron. No, Akron. I don't know, bro. Akron. I haven't talked to that guy. Like you haven't told me. Once you tell me what I got, once we get the green light, I'll just call him up and.
Let me ask Aleja. What was the last thing the tenant or Akron? Let me go through some of Dean's old offers. See if we can scrape up something out of something. Hey, is this Mr. Anastasios?
Yes, it is.
This is Joey. I think that you had talked to Dean about your property in Edison. Are you still looking to sell it?
Yeah, how much you got?
How much are you looking for? I think you said you were looking for something around 5.
Yeah, someone's around there.
Okay, something in that range. Okay, and is it something that if we could agree on numbers, you're ready to sell the property today? Like, obviously, we wouldn't close today, but start the process today.
Yeah, because the house is vacant, you know.
Okay, it's vacant. Perfect. Even easier then. Okay. And are you the only one on the deed there?
What?
Are you the only one on title there? Or is there anyone else that would have to be here for a call like this?
No, it's my house.
It's your house. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So basically, the way our process works, I'm just going to ask you some questions about the property. Then I'll get you an offer on this call. If you're good with that offer, I'll send you over a purchase agreement. We could go over everything together. And then as long as you're good with everything on that agreement, we would sign it, send it over to title and the closing attorney. They'd obviously protect you as a seller, us as the buyers. And then we would just pick a closing date of your choosing to receive the money, which they would send via wire transfer certified check. Does that sound good?
Yeah, no, you have to go through my lawyer. I'm not going to take care of that.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So how's the foundation and structure and everything there?
Only guy knows. House is 100. The house is built 1952.
1952. Okay. So
Now,
is
it really, the house, to save you a little bit of trouble here, so you don't have to ask me about the windows and the refrigerator work and whatever. The house is trash.
okay. It's gonna need a.
It's what you call a tear down.
Okay, so it's not structurally good anymore.
I have no idea. I'm not an engineer. But
Oh.
It's a tear down.
Okay, it's a tear down. Okay, easy enough. Okay. And what time frame would you be looking to close in?
Seems like they're building lunch.
So as quick as possible.
All I need is a couple hours to get my dogs out of there. I breed mastiffs, you know, bull mastiffs.
You have mastiffs in there?
Mastiff.
Yeah.
You know what a mastiff is?
No, I do. I had a friend that had one. They're freaking gigantic.
Yeah. Oh, well, the female I got now is 133. 133 pounds. She's small considered for a mastiff. But the males I got, they're like 160. But anyway, make a long story short, they're in the house. That's why I got the house. That's why I got the house. That's what I'm using the house for. You know, I can't bring them dogs over here to my other house, you know. Well, I can, but, you know, that house is set up nice for the dog. I put a door in the back. Had a carpenter put a door in the back wall there for the dogs to get out. And I built a little step there so they could get out, and they go all the way back. The property goes back 150 feet. So they got plenty of room to run around, you know. You know what I mean?
Definitely. Okay. So,
All right.
so they're just there right now?
Yeah, them and I got my cats. I got 5 cats there. I'm an animal lover, you know.
That makes
I
sense.
got 5 cats there and several mastiffs. And I got my motorcycle there, you know.
And then you just go there to feed them and everything, and other than that, they're just in the house alone?
I live about a half a mile alone, half a mile away.
Okay.
I'm there half the day, you know. I got to go over there to change the cat litter and stuff all the way to shit on the floor, you know.
Got you. You could get them all out by closing? Where are the dogs and cats going to go once we close on this?
Where the cats and dogs go, you're going to go with me. Wherever I go, that's where they go.
Got you. Are you moving out of Edison once you close this one, or you're going to sell your other one, or you're staying in that other house in Edison?
I don't know. I don't know what to do. Only God knows. If I get it, the bottom line is, if I can get an offer for the house that I like, it's sold. I don't get an offer, I'll keep it. I had the house since 1950. I think, I don't know. When I bought it 100 years ago.
Got you.
So, you know, right there.
Well, what's the reason?
You know what I mean? Taxing the pros on it for the last 20 years. I paid like $6,000 or $5,000 property tax on it.
Got you.
You know, the taxes are about 9 or 10, I guess. But I don't pay that because in Jersey, they freeze your taxes, which it is at 65, you know?
Got you.
Yeah, so I know what the house doesn't cost me nothing.
Okay.
You know what I mean? maybe $1,000 a month.
So what's the reason you'd sell it then?
What's the reason I would sell it?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Why would I sell it? I have no idea why. Why would I sell it? I don't know. Why would I sell it? Huh. That question I don't have an answer for. I can't comprehend it. Why would I sell it? Well, money, I guess. I guess for the money. I don't know why I would sell it. Why would I sell it?
So it literally, I guess, other than money, is there any other reason you would sell it then?
Is there what?
Other than money, is there any other reason you would sell it then, or literally just because money?
Oh, is that how you base your price on? Your offer on how bad the guy wants to sell a house?
No, I'm just trying to figure out why you'd actually sell it, brother.
I'm a senior citizen. That's not nice. Don't do that.
Gotcha. So you said you're looking for something around 500.
Yeah, it got to be quite a bit past 500.
Okay. I mean,
We got houses there selling for $1.5 million now.
you know, houses in Edison will definitely go for $1.5 million. It's just we'd have to build something here if we got to tear it down.
Yeah, it costs you maybe 400, 450 to build.
Exactly. And then I got to pay realtor commissions, and if even at 500, I'm gonna lose money.
Yeah, you're gonna lose money.
Yeah.
You can't pay 500 for that property. You build the house for 400. You sell it for 1.7 million. How do you figure you're gonna lose money?
It wouldn't. You said 1.7 million. I would sell it for.
That's what the builder just told me.
No, if you look in your neighborhood, the highest ones ever sold for, and this was on, I think, I want to say, no, same size lot, but they put a big house here, was 1.17.
No.
No, I'm,
It's barely just I think it's 2,800 square feet, but they got nice property, 75 by 150.
exactly. And to put that up, look, in this section of Edison, the highest anything's ever sold was 1.18 in the last year.
Oh, in the last year?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe prices came down.
They kind of not came down. It's just kind of tightened up. Like a couple years ago, things were flying off the shelves, and now obviously it's slowed down a little bit. It's still hot, but it's just not the same way it was a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know over there the guy put the house 18 Tower Road, 2 houses away from me. The woman put it up for sale for $879, and the Indians were on a front lawn fist fighting over it. She ended up getting $1 million.
That's crazy.
She got over 100. Yeah, she got over 100,000 over it. The woman across the street from me, I think it's 20. I forget the number, but it's right directly across the street from me. She listed the house for $750. She got $821.
Wow.
That area, the tower section of North Edison, is like Bedminster. I mean, the people that they'll kill you to have an address with a 08820 code.
Yeah.
They'll kill you for it. They'll literally kill you. That's not Edison or Edison, South Edison, where all the Chinese people are. You know, where you get the houses for nothing. The North Edison is just the school's the best in the state, you know. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm telling you, your business. You're in the business. You know, I know, and I've lived there for 50 years.
No, definitely. I've done a lot of business in Edison. I'm from West Orange myself, so I'm not too far from you. But
well, a guy, Fox offered me. I forget the numbers. I sent the girl over with a contract. His realtor there, he's got a real estate company. I don't know. He sent a contract. I can't forget the numbers now, but he wants to. Well, he keeps on. He wants to buy the property because he builds there, you know.
Yeah. What if we could? What if we could come in somewhere around 450 and you don't have to pay any commissions or closing costs?
I didn't get that. Say that again.
What if I could get you to net around 450? Is that something you'd be open to? Like you would get a check at closing for that number?
No.
Okay.
No, 450 you get. What am I going to do? Move to Newark? Where you got to step over dead bodies to get to your front door?
Yeah.
450. 450.
How close could you get to that 450 then?
Yeah. I understand the business you're in. How you doing, Roy? Hi. My neighbor just pulled in. this property's not for you. If you're looking for a quick, someone who's looking for a quick sale, wants to move, or is wanted to buy the feds or something, that's not the case here.
So how close could you get
I'm
to?
not giving the house away.
No, I'm not asking you to give it away at all. It's just what it would cost me to build to get that 1.12. It's gonna be at minimum 500 grand to put up a brand new house, 2,500 square feet.
500,000. You're talking about a big house there, beautiful, probably solid brick, everything.
Yeah, that's what we'd have to put up though. You see what they're building over there. You know what they're building in Edison. So how?
Yeah, you can't build no shithole there. You got to build a nice house.
Exactly.
But
I mean, where could you meet me? That we could get a deal done.
nowhere near 450. I'll tell you that much.
Well, tell me what number then, and I'll see if I can make it work.
I don't know. Well, I think after all these calls, I got like 15 offers today so far. Every day I get it. I don't know what kind of list you bought there, but you bought a list with my name on it. Because I fucked up and told one guy, make me an offer. He puts it on a list and sells it along with the Social Security list from the Social Security Department. And I get 18 calls a day. Same thing. It's like a computer. How many bedrooms? How many this? How's this? How's that? How quick are you looking to sell? Because that's how they base their offer. But
no, that's not how we base our offer.
I've got 2 weeks to live. You got 2 weeks. Then you can offer me 100,000. One guy offered me 350,000. I couldn't believe it. I said I wouldn't sell you my fucking motorcycle for that.
Well, what price would you sell it for today? Because I'm literally actively buying in Edison right now, and yet again that zip code is my favorite zip code to buy in. It's just we got to make a deal that makes sense for both of us. It can't just be you. It has to be for both of us to ever get a deal done. You know how it works.
Yeah, I'm only 2 blocks from the train station there.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not getting. I don't want to give the house away for and then someone's going to put a house up there for 400 or 500 and sell it for well over $1 million.
So if we could meet closer to 5, let's say we could be at 5 flat and cover everything. Like you're not listing this with a realtor, where if you list with a realtor, it's probably going to sell around the same, and you're going to have to pay the commissions.
There's no chance of me missing that with a realtor.
Yeah, so if you didn't have to deal with any of that, all I'd have to do is send my partner to walk it one time. That's it. How close can you meet me if we work that? Could we work a deal at around 500?
Well, it's not going to be around 500. 500, I'll keep it.
You said you wanted in the 5s, though.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I'm not sure I got offered in the 5. I think my last, I got a couple offers written down there. The last offer I got was 6 1/4. Yeah,
if someone's offering you 6 1/4, there's no way. There was a 1,500 square foot home in your neighborhood that sold for 600 square feet, and it literally was on a double size lot, like double what your lot is. There's no way.
600 square feet.
No. It was a double lot. So they're probably going to go build on it themselves, but they could literally put twice the size of a house on that lot than they could put on your lot. So that's why it sold that high.
I got a big lot. You could build 3,300 square feet on that 75 by 150.
No, 100%. But this one was double of yours. It was a 0.5 acre lot. That's what I'm trying to say. So for someone to offer you in the 6s, there's just no way. I mean, could you... How close? Like, what number could get it done today? And I'll send your attorney an agreement. We could see if they could accept it, and then we can get the process started for you.
This guy here was a bond broker.
Okay.
He was a bond broker, and then I also got offered over 600 from a doctor.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, my neighbor's doctor wants to move it to an Indian guy,
Yeah.
And he wants to buy the house, and he was going to give me $300,000 in cash in a brown bag, and then a check for the rest, so I don't have to pay no tax. I forget what I paid for the house. I don't know, 50,000, maybe 150,000. I forgot what I paid for it, but it was a long time ago. So all that's going to be taxed, or it could be some type of capital gains tax that we'll be liable for. So he was going to save me 25% of 300,000. That's another 75,000. I would save. You know what I mean? So at 500 now, that's not going to happen. That's not 500,000. I got to give the lawyer 1,000 just to check the paper out. I don't want to be bothered for that.
So
you know what?
Where can we make a deal work? And it's not going to be 6. There's no way.
It's not going to be what?
I can't do anything around 6, if I'm being honest. But if you could make something work in the lower 500 range, and we cover everything.
We're wasting our time. Yeah, we're wasting our time. I told you I got 2 offers, bona fide offers for over 6.
And why didn't you take them then?
You can't look around.
No, but why didn't you take them then? Is my question.
Check 18. Check 18 Tower Road. That's a house that's about 30 years old, sold for $1 million, and now it's valued at $1.2 million.
No, I'm looking at what everything's selling for.
A brand new 3,300 square foot house on my property will sell for $1.5 million, and they'll be right on the front lawn.
Okay.
And it costs them maybe $400 to build it. So you pay $5 for the property, $9. You're looking to make $600,000 on my house.
Why didn't you go run with the offers above 6 then? That's what I don't get.
No, I'm not a fool.
So you think you're gonna sell it for more? Okay, yeah, no, we're just wasting each other's time. If you end up getting close to the 5s, I could get this done for you. But in the 6s, there's just no way. If you got an offer in the 6s, go run with that because
I'll do that.
Okay, perfect. You have a great day, brother. This guy's a fucking clown. Dean, you were the 350 offer, by the way.
Was that a good offer?
I mean, if you got it for 350, we would have made like 250 grand on assignment fee for my buyer in the area. I have a buyer that literally would pay 550 to 6 over there.
Really? For that property? The teardown? Is it a teardown or is it just a low boatload of rehab?
No, it's not a fucking teardown, bro.
Yeah, rehab, right? That's what I figured.
He's trying to school you, bro. He's not motivated.
Hey, Joey, I saw you booked a call with Harvey Williams. Was that me or you taking that at 4?
I'm going to take that and lock that shit up because I'm pretty sure we're good to go.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Have you been talking to him?
No, I don't think so. I usually get his voicemail. Let me pull him up real quick. I got a call scheduled with Calandra at 4 Central, so 5 p.m.
I mean, I offered him 33. If you want to take it and try to take it and see if you can lock him in, you probably won't know the fucking difference.
Oh, between me and you.
Try it, bro. I'll give you a bone. I don't give a fuck. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
We're at 33.
I already put an alarm on my phone to call him, so I already figured I'd steal that
Let's
shit.
go. All right, go fucking snag that shit.
Like Takashi says, I stole that shit. All right, so I got a call at 4 with Harvey, went at 5. I got some soup heating up. Once that's warming up, I'm going to eat. Let me see how it's doing. Oh, it's boiling.
Mi amor, ¿puedes pasarme? Oh, okay. So we got pictures of Akron. We're good on that.
Let's go. See.
And I'm pretty sure we're canceling your package deal.
Yeah, bro, that's just too many
So
people.
when you got the magic touch with getting them to pick up, what do you do? 2 calls and a text at the same time?
Bro, I triple dialed that guy to get him to pick up.
Okay, gotcha. I'll start doing that.
Donnie,
Yo, I got him on the phone right now. Are you ready?
let's do it.
Let's do it, brother.
What's his name? Oh, fuck. Why does it always do this? You guys are about to see the cleaning skills and process. This guy's going to be pushing us to close like today, and we don't even have a buyer locked in because we need a price reduction, and Donnie's had this deal for a while, so we're going to get it figured out.
Which one's that?
Yo, can you hear me?
Try merging again. I don't know why it does that.
Maybe it's because you're hooked up to the thing, dude.
Nah, not at all, because it's on my computer. It's not that. Let's try.
You local baiting today?
No, we got one we're getting close on in Memphis. I got a call scheduled with them at 3, but Dean's taking it.
One
I thought we was on, but it rang again.
Yeah, we're on now.
Hey, I'm here now. How's it going today, guys?
Hey, is this Joey?
Yes, this is.
Hey, Mr. Joey. I'm just Anyway, my name is Robert. How you doing?
I'm doing amazing today. How are you, my brother?
Well, hey, I do great every day because I drink beer every day.
There we go. I love it. I love it.
But we're in the middle of a thing, and
Yes.
you got a great employee, and just because I don't say his name, I got him on a piece of paper. Niall is a damn good employee. He done beat me into the dirt.
We are not trying to beat you into the dirt. I can promise you that much. The biggest issue is just this neighborhood right now, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, it's also about money. Ain't a damn thing funny. The cheaper I can get it, the more I can make off of it. And that's all it is. I mean, and I never presented it as a Taj Mahal neighborhood.
Yep.
But don't get me wrong, people have to live somewhere.
Absolutely.
Right? Houses are houses, cars are cars, and bullshit's bullshit. But anyway, Mr. Joey, that's and now I will tell you, that's just Robert. He's drunk and he's talking smack. So now I'm going to try to shut up and let you speak.
So, I mean, basically, we're doing everything in our power to get this done for you right now, Robert. And literally, all I need is two things. Number one, we need a little bit more time because right now our finance partners have not been willing to fund this. And I'm trying everything in our power to get this done for you. And then number two, I know Niall already talked to you about the price, but we are going to need to work on the price. And I don't know. I think right now we were somewhere around like 18 grand. We might need to do better than that to get this done. And that's just the issue. Because if we could fund it where we started, I promise you we'd already be closed. The issue is that we have, like, I have 4 to 5 main finance guys that usually fund my deals. We showed them this one. They were not willing to fund it. We've even been talking to local people just to see who will get this done for us. And we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place right now at the price we're at. And like, price is the only thing that will get this done at this point. And it's not that I want to make more money off you. It's that I want to make sure we can get this done for you.
Oh, man, I'm glad you're looking out for me, but I'm going to help you out. Y'all can go ahead and drop this one off your radar because we're not going to do business. And that just helps y'all. I mean, because I know now, my man now, he's trying to juggle, 20, 30 thing projects all at one time. And this is one y'all can go ahead and drop.
What are you going to do if we drop this, though? Because you're going to end up in the same place with other investors that are calling you. I can promise you that much.
Oh, I'm definitely in the same place. I'm in the place of collecting rent, and I'll just wait and see what happens next year or the next year.
Let me ask you this, Robert. You obviously wanted to sell it. That's why we did the contract in the first place. What if we tried a different route? Because like sometimes if the route we're taking hasn't worked, a different route might work. Would you be open to something maybe different?
No, the only thing I'm open to is you buying it and you do what you want to with it, right?
So you wouldn't take payments on it is what I'm asking, if we could get you more money.
No, I don't want payments on it. I'm already getting that. It's called rent. What I'm trying to tell you is the people been living there 5 years. They don't want to move.
Got it.
No matter what the repairs y'all are talking about, the tenants don't want to move. And they pay on time. I guess I'm just going to keep collecting it until they decide they can't live in it. I'm not going to do a bunch of repairs. Don't get me wrong now. If the air conditioner ain't running, I'll send somebody over. I'll keep it as best I can. But
Okay. Well, let me ask you this then. What is a couple more weeks of us to figure this out if you're just going to keep it anyways then? Why couldn't we get a little bit more time to try to figure this out?
Well, what it is you give me heartburn. In other words, it gives me heartburn to think that somebody else is fucking around on my dime. In other words, I know your business portfolio might be, hey, I got a contract, let me shop it around, and as soon as I can make money on the other end, then I'll execute on the front end. And hell, we done got down to 18, and you're trying to tell me you're going to go down even further. Well, that makes it easy for me, and I thank you for saying that, because that makes it easy for me because I'm at 20, and the reason I'm at 20 is I'm collecting 6 a month. And
that makes sense.
I mean, you can beat a horse to the fact that I'd just rather have the dividend than to beat it down any further. And in fact, this ain't my only property.
I got you.
But anyway,
so if we could,
what I had to say.
If we could try to make it work at the 18, there's no way that you could give us more time than is what you're saying. It's not that I'm trying to beat you up. I mean, I promise you that much. It's just this is where every finance person we talk to has been at.
Hey, let me say this. At the 18, I'm at, you give me $1,000 deposit on your final walkthrough. If you back out, you lose that deposit. And I wanted to close in 5 days. In other words, you can ask now, we done set up, we done talked about this shit. And we was talking about March 14th, which is way later than what I thought. But what I'm also saying, if you need more time, then let me just start all the way the hell over. Because you know what? A company like yours, I get letters. In fact, I just tore up 2 letters offering not this particular house, but some of my other houses. I get letters and phone calls every freaking day saying, we offer you this, right? Just like it started out with now.
Okay.
And then now beat me down. And I even told now, I said, you're a good employee. You just off my asking. And I didn't even think I was being facetious when I said 30,000. In other words, at 30,000, if you made $600 a month, that's $7,200 a year. How can it be awful to ask 30,000? All right, but anyway, he beat 5,500 right off the bat. Boom! First phone call, first conversation, right?
Yep.
We hit that, and y'all keep telling me, and then you put me through the ringer. Process this, process that. Well, the process ain't that hard because y'all called me because y'all done went through a process. And that process is who owns rental properties? Who is it? What's his phone number, right? Let's rough it up. Let's find out who might want to sell, right? And then I do want to sell. So I started talking with him, and I like him. Don't get me wrong, on a personal basis,
no,
I like Iris.
He's the best.
And but what I'm saying is we went to 24-5, right?
Yeah.
Then he tells me he's got to talk to you and back and forth. It's like the rope-a-dope. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not trying to give you rope-a-dope. It's just I'm the one that's trying to get this done.
Look here, I'm glad you're trying to be my buddy, but listening to you, I'm guessing what you wanting me to say is I'm going to help you. You're going to help me. I'm helping me help you. It's not for sale anymore. I mean, in other words, you done looked at it. You done did all this paperwork.
Yep.
You're not going to keep advertising it on my dime. Now, I don't blame you for what you're trying to do.
Let me ask you this though, Robert. How's it on your dime if you're still making the rent every month? It's not like we're like messing up with your
Well,
tenant or messing with
because-
you or anything. We're just trying to get the deal done.
Well, the reason it's on my dime is because I have to use my property manager to let you look at it.
Okay.
I have to endure phone calls from other goddamn people over it. You know, you think it's not on my dime, but it is. But that's what you want. You don't want to commit. You just want me to submit. And I've owned this house 30. In other words, I bought it for $20,000, right?
Yeah.
I put $24,000 in this house when I bought it.
Easy drink, bro.
What you're looking at now, I put
Hammered.
that house has been totally rewired. It's up to code for today's day.
Yeah.
There is no old wiring. There's breaker box on the front of the damn house. It's been replumbed. It's no old galvanized plumbing with restricted water. It is PVC, but it's flowing great, and you can tell if it's not flowing or not. And then it don't even have gas because I put a central air and heat on it that is all electric. I've put all electric gas water heater on it. Right?
Yep.
I've done all that over these 25 years, and I've collected rent, and I did it while having a mortgage on it. So it ain't like I got rich at all. But I'm just trying to tell you, I'm at the peak. I'm at my level, and I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, we can keep advertising. We going to make a deal in this phone conversation, or we're done. In other words, because I get letters and phone calls I could start this whole thing all over again if I wanted to.
But then you'd have to start it all. But then you got to start it all over again. Well, we could work it out for another week.
Yeah, but the next company might not be full of shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've closed 3 houses in Montgomery in the last 2 months. We're not full of shit at all.
Well, look
It's
here,
just
there's companies just like yours that are in Montgomery.
That's fair.
And doing it to the other states.
That's fair. But with us, we're already 3/4 of the way there. I just need a couple more weeks from you. And if you're not willing to give it, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. We're 3/4 of the way into the process, is what I'm saying, to get this done.
And that's why I'm saying, why would you let it go now?
Exactly.
You done did all this work.
So give me 2 more weeks. Give me 2 more weeks. If you could give me 2 more weeks, we will do everything in our power to get it done. And at the end of those 2 weeks, if we can't get it done, I'll call you myself. We will cancel, and that's that. And we can go our separate ways. But if you're going to go try another company, they're going to start from square one, do the exact same thing that we're doing, and it's going to take longer than 2 weeks to get it closed. That I can promise you.
Let me ease your mind. When I get done with you, I'm not calling another company.
You're just going to keep renting it.
When I told you about other companies was just to let you know what's happening to me.
Okay.
But I have the same sentiment towards any other company as what I'm telling you.
That's fair.
You're the one that's done 3/4 of the work, and you're right here at the damn end, and you're still screwing with me, which makes me have the same animus towards any company. But if my buddy Irish is on the phone, look, brother, it's not personal. It's just business. And the business is you done beat me down so far that, hell, I make more money by just not talking to you no more.
That's fair. So we'll send a cancellation on this, my brother. I'm sorry we couldn't get this done.
You don't even have to waste your time when we hang up the phone. We just ain't got a deal no more. I don't want you to spend man hours on it.
It takes 2 seconds to send a
Y'all the
cancellation.
ones
We'll
that
send
did
that over.
3/4 of-
Exactly. We
Huh?
spent 3/4 of the way there, and we couldn't get it done, and I apologize for that. But
we couldn't get it done at 20,000
we can't.
with another walkthrough and all that. You're not much of a company at all.
I mean, all I'm
As far as
asking
I
for is a
see.
couple more weeks to do this. If you're not willing to give us
Yeah.
that, I don't want to waste more of your time.
And
That's all I'm
whose
saying.
dime is the- okay. Hey, figure it out over the next. If y'all call me later, then it might be 22. How about that?
That's fair.
In other words, that is fair. In other words, how am I supposed to stay stagnant while you're still operating?
Damn, bro. This guy reminds me of Gary, bro.
In
Medford.
fact, we was at 24.5.
Who's Gary?
Remember Medford? He raised the price.
The way when
Medford.
y'all are the ones
Oregon.
that send letters out saying we make cash offers, we buy regardless of repairs. It doesn't matter if somebody lives there. It doesn't this and doesn't that. And Irish beat me down into the freaking ground, and I accepted it.
Well, he didn't beat you down into the
Now
ground.
you're
It's just we
talking to
walked the
me,
property,
what
and there
you're
was
saying is
other
before-
stuff going
Wait a
on.
minute. Before you can even commit 20 grand, you're going to ask me for 2 more weeks
Yep.
on my dime.
That's all we're asking. But if you're not willing to give it to us, as I said, we could stop the process right now.
Hey, look, y'all seem to waste all your man hours on all kind of bullshit. Do what you want to do. If you
Okay.
call me back and you got 20, then the price is 22. Okay?
Okay. Well, I appreciate your time today, Robert. Fucking guy.
Yeah, that guy is not workable, bro.
He's been hard for the last week. Yeah.
Rita, was that one of yours?
The shirtless
No.
closer cleaner can't even fucking get it done. Fuck.
Oh, I gotcha. All right, boys. I'm gonna eat some lunch. Get back for that 4 p.m. call. I'll be back.
No, I mean, bro, he's sauced right now, and regardless, I don't think we'll ever get him sober. It sounds like, but look, he's not willing to give us. Oh fuck.
Dude, he calls me every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
No, he's a C-type seller, which is like the hardest ones to work with. Like if we had the money ready to go, we had a buyer locked in, I'd be fighting harder. But it's like I just looked at the interested whatever list, and we do have a couple other people looking at it, but no one's been solid. This zip code's not bad, but it's literally this neighborhood of this zip code is the worst neighborhood of the entire zip code.
It's the hood.
No, it's the hood of the hood. Look, we tried though. Fuck.
Yeah, dude. I just sent the cancellation today, dude.
There we go. Send him the cancellation. That's it. We keep moving. Let me go get some more contracts, and I'll talk to you when I'm off this live, my brother.
Did you get one yet?
No, I got one that we had. Freaking. Wait, hold on. Just charge it back. Who's this guy? Angelos. I had one that we had. All right, let me call this guy really quick. I got a Birmingham one.
Good, go for it. Go for it.
All right, peace. Fucking guy.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Oh.
The person you're trying to reach is.
Hold on, let me try to find this guy. Fuck, now he's calling me back. Let me just go in conversations. Hello?
Think yourself as a new cash buyer and even. Yeah, hi, this is Gus. I'm returning your call.
Yeah, I think I was calling you about your property. I think we were texting you about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, which one was it?
I think. Do you have a property in Birmingham? I'm trying to pull up your file right now. Sorry about that.
No, I don't. I would only have properties in Colorado, Florida, and California.
It might have been one of yours in Florida. Which one are you selling right now? Do you have any that you're looking to sell right now?
Yeah, I don't know the Florida inventory, but the office down there is in West Palm Beach. So anything on like the ocean side, Miami, north of West Palm.
West Palm Beach, that's where you have something you might be selling?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know addresses to it by chance?
I don't. I work in the Denver office.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Are you an investor too? I think we might have sent you a deal and you were calling us back on it. One in Pueblo, Colorado?
Oh yeah, are you partners with Lamar?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just spoke with Lamar for a while.
Okay. Does it look like okay, you guys already went through everything then?
Yeah, we did. We were like 50 grand off in price.
Gee, where are you guys coming in for that one? 50 grand?
50 grand, yeah.
Jesus. What's making you guys see 50? Would it be a multifamily play for you, or would you be keeping it as it sits?
No, we just flip it.
Okay. Because if you turn it into a multi, that's really where the money's at on this one. Did he go over this with you, I'm guessing?
No, he didn't. Is it zoned for a duplex? Or is it just
No, it's zoned
one?
for like 4 or 5 units, I think. It's actually really good zoning. Hold on. Let me pull it up because Lamar's actually my display guy. 1 second, brother. It's like RS5 or something?
Well, that's not really an area you can build. I mean, you can build there, but I don't know if you would want to. And I don't know how much you know about Pueblo, Colorado, but
the structure is huge, though. I don't think it would be a build play. I think it would be a conversion. I think it's R5 residential multi there, so I think you could do up to like 4 units or something.
Yeah, okay. It's like what? It's 3,000 square feet. You're thinking just what? Make it a duplex or a triplex or something?
Yeah, duplex or triplex. You could probably turn it into.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think about it like that.
Does that help the value at all? Because that's the only reason why we priced it at 99 grand. I think it's actually priced hopefully competitively. I saw some other comps like this. Investors bought around that price. That's kind of why we were at that number.
Okay, I got you. And did they buy around that for a multifamily?
I believe they did.
Okay. Interesting. No, we just looked at it from a flip. That is good to know. I don't know, man. It's just a big construction job. Like we're gonna do a big construction job like that from a Firebird house, right? We'd really like it to be in like Denver. Like we live in Denver, almost 2 hours away. Like you know what I mean? Like doing a whole construction job on a 100K property to hit like a 350K ARV just isn't, Like we'd rather do that in Denver and do $500,000 home with a huge construction job that's Firebird to make get it up to like 1.2, 1.3 million, right? So that's really where we were coming from. It's just like
that makes sense.
The risk reward. We need a little bit higher ARV.
No, it is for someone that wants to do a big job here. And if that's not you guys,
Oh yeah.
It's all good. I mean, could you run the numbers one more time and just see if it would work anything closer to 99, or you think it's just a no-go? It's just not something you guys would take on?
It's I mean, it's more that, right? Like I said, we're doing a pop project in Denver, right? Where it's like $1 million purchase, like $2 million resale, right? Like that's where we really, really want to get our elbows dirty. You know what I mean? And like something is just more spread to do a construction job. Once we get down to like the 300 ARV, it's just like, I don't really want to, we don't really want to build garages or, fully rehab got a place for a 300K ARV, right?
Yeah, it's like 385 is what the multis sold for over here. I think 330 was singles.
Okay, no, that makes it better. Hey, why don't you text me the information again one more time?
Okay.
We just look at the square footage and address and count like that. But no, I mean, I don't know if you can make a triplex. I don't know, maybe it might be a little bit better.
I think triplex you might push it closer to a 4, but is it you guys only flip? You would never hold in this area?
No, I mean Pueblo's gone downhill. It's really bad down there.
Okay. Yeah, because we said 340 ARV, but I mean, I don't think there's anything that's really sold that was this big. Everything else is kind of smaller over here.
Right, yeah, no, we ran into that. We did notice that.
Okay. I could resend it if you want to take another look at it. And then when could me or Lamar circle back? How long would it take to rerun numbers on this?
Give me a call back tomorrow morning.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, you go. Cool, I just got it. Let me try. Do 2 bets. Yeah, just hit me back tomorrow morning. We can talk about it.
Yeah, just remember, look at it as a multi, not a single, because the single's not the play here.
I got you. What was your name again?
My name's Joey Bibbo.
Yeah, okay, cool, awesome. Yeah. I'll take a look at this. Should we call back here in like tonight or tomorrow morning?
Okay, I will. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Joe.
All right, take care, guys. Bye bye. All right, let me call Pluto. Make sure he knows to position it like that. We gotta listen. We gotta do that call recording.
Hey, Nuru? Yeah, this is Rita. You were texting me. We texted you about the property on Lockwood. You said bring the money. Are you still looking to sell that property or?
one you are talking about? Which one?
The one of 4135 North Lockwood Ave.
Bring me the money. How much money you got?
How much are you looking for?
Give me $150,000 in yours.
160?
Yes, give me 150 in yours.
Okay. Let me ask you this. If I can get you a price today that made you happy.
Let me tell you, I have a rental. Nobody been there for more than 5 years.
Okay.
$3,000 a month. That thing give you $2,000 every month.
They're paying.
Yes, that's $24,000 a year. So
Okay.
bring me that money. Don't say anything. Get that money, put it in the bag, bring it to me.
Yeah, I can bring it to you, but it has to go through a title company. Are you looking to actively sell, or I know you got a lot of these stuff.
No, I own it. I own it. But there's no loan, no lease, no nothing. I own it. I'm the audio owner.
Okay. Are you negotiable on the price?
Huh?
Are you negotiable?
Maybe $5,000.
So 155?
Come and check it out. Huh?
155?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have a few minutes so we can go over the condition? I can get you an offer?
Listen, it's 100% condition. New central air condition unit.
Okay. Okay. I see. Okay.
So you can come and check it out anytime.
Yeah, we don't have a problem. I don't really go out to properties until we actually have something in writing. Are you actually looking to sell, or are you just interested because we called you? Because we're investing.
I'm not selling nothing. I'll
Okay.
sell anything with a good price.
Okay.
Look at me. You see, I have a bunch of stuff. Over 30, 40 of them houses. So
Okay.
hey, you want to get one, you can get one. But make sure the money right.
Yeah, I gotta buy it right too.
You can get one. Just look my name and see I have a bunch of a lot of stuff.
Right.
Just make sure the money right.
No, I don't got a problem with the money. I mean, I'm an investor. I'm looking to buy properties also. The numbers have to make sense. I mean, if do you have any properties that need some work?
Do I need some work?
Do you have any properties that need some work that you're looking to sell?
No, everything is up and running.
Okay.
I don't leave my money just sitting. I put money into my money and let the money start making money.
Okay. No worries. Well, I appreciate your time today then.
Okay, just
Thank
let me
you.
know. You got the money for me.
All right,
Don't
bro.
call me if you don't come with the money.
I got the money, bro.
Oh, I'm just gonna pick you up. Okay. Bring it.
The money has to make sense, bro. But all right, bro. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah, this SMS, bro, was there was a lead that said bring the money. But yeah, he wasn't too motivated. I don't want to pry too much.
Bring that money. Like, bro, chill.
Bring the money. Come on, bro. We gotta go through a title company, bro. Nobody giving you money in a brown bag. These sellers are delusional. They think we're gonna give them money in a brown bag so they can avoid capital gains or something.
Wait, let me take this call real quick.
Schedule appointment.
Dean, are you calling the Memphis guy at 3? You're muted.
Go call this.
Yeah, Harvey in Memphis. I'm calling him in a few. I was just skipping through you guys' calls just to kind of get caught up. He's asking for 50, 30 for one, 20 for the other.
No, we're at 33.
33. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, say I'm like 2 minutes into the call. I was going to skip through it real quick. Cool, yeah. Let me get caught up with that, and I'll be back.
Oh, I got an appointment at 4, bro. So let's see who gets him first on the line. Hey, Donald, this is Rita. We had a scheduled call for 4 to talk about your
You
property.
just said I'm coming on 3 minutes or a minute early.
Yeah. Awesome. No, it's actually a phone call. It's not a physical meeting, brother. I don't know if we're just going to be a phone call about the property to go over everything. Did you actually get? Okay, it's actually a phone call, but I'll give you a call back. Damn, bro, he got it twisted. It wasn't even AI, bro. I told him it was going to
So
be
he
a
hung
call,
up on
bro.
you though?
No, he said, give me another 30. I guess he went to the property, bro. This guy owns 20 properties. Thought I was actually going to get there? Yo. What? So call me back in 30.
Dean, call him.
Dean, call him and lock him up. Let me call somebody else.
Dean, unmute it.
Dean, unmute it, bro. Dean, could you see?
$40. Okay, gotcha. And so if we covered closing costs, fees, anything like that, I mean, there's no way we'd be able to get you a little closer to, bring it down a little closer to where he was at.
No, I'll see you. I told him I talk to my wife, so let me get with her and I'll get back with you.
Okay. And then is that tonight you'll be able to check with her?
Yeah, I'll be home at 12.
Okay, we home soon. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, so yeah, I'll try in a little bit. If not, yeah, give me a call back and I'll actually 1 second, Harvey. Hold on, Harvey. So if God, we're so close. I mean, say hypothetically, if we were able to come up to, high 30s, maybe like 35 to 37, what do you, how close could you get to that, Harvey?
I don't know. Where I have to talk with my wife and look to in and we'll see.
Yep. Okay. And that's something we'd be able to get.
In, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'd be able to get her on the phone for tonight?
Yeah, I probably will. Once I make it home, she'll be there.
Yep. Okay, so you still got to speak with her first. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll get her on the phone, make sure everyone's on the same page. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like we're very close, and would love to make it happen for you. But yeah, ultimately, yeah, check with the wife. I don't want to have to change things last minute on you guys. But yeah, if you want to check with her, and then I mean, we're so close. I mean, it sounds like we're gonna be able to make something work out here, Harvey. So let's definitely reconnect later on today.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, and then say, want me to try at maybe, I'm in Eastern time. You're what? You're Eastern too, right?
Central.
No, Central.
Okay, gotcha. See, I have a meeting at 7 Eastern, or is it 6? I'm not even sure. Time zone's going on.
6. What about 6 Eastern? What about 5?
But yeah, I'll say, let me try maybe like 5 Central. How's that sound? Another 2 hours or so?
That'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. All right, Harvey, appreciate your time, brother. I'll reconnect with you later.
Okay then.
Yep. You got it, brother. Appreciate it.
What did he say when you came back?
Sorry.
He
One
said he
more
can't.
time.
He said he talked to his wife and he can't take less than 40.
No, he hasn't talked to her yet. He was
Fuck, I
driving.
shouldn't have said to come up then. Fuck.
That's all right. I just said mid 30s still. I didn't even mention 40, so that'll
Was
be
he
later.
at 30? Did he say he couldn't do 33 though? He said he has to be at 40, or what was he saying?
Let me replay the call. I think he said 40 to 45. $40, okay. So yeah, he'd go as low as 40. So,
That's what he said right now. He said he couldn't do any more than 40, or any less than 40.
Yep, he said that to me 5 minutes ago.
That's fine, because if we can, I mean, at 40, it's still at least a 10, 15K spread.
Okay.
It's not a home run, but I'm pretty sure we could get this done.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Sorry, Rita was on the phone right when I got him, so I didn't want to hijack, but yeah, you got pretty much all that on there.
No, you're good. You're good.
And then I'm talking to Calandra in an hour. I've never even spoke to this lady before, so that'll be exciting. So I'm calling this guy at 6 p.m. Harvey Williams, so 5:50. There we go, cool.
Hi, I'm Call Assist by Google, recording this call for the person you're trying to reach. Before I try to connect you, can I ask what you're calling about?
Calling about your property in Pittsburgh.
Okay, one last thing before I transfer you. Can I ask who I'm speaking to?
This is Joey.
Unfortunately, the person you're calling cannot take your call.
Jesus.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Dean, I was reaching out about a property in Indianapolis.
Thanks, Dean. Please stay on the line. I'm sorry, this person is not available. If you would like to leave an...
Oh man, it is getting hot in Florida, man. Holy shit. Start using the AC pretty soon. Sweet and cools now. Nice. Jonah.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Please leave your message. That's all right.
So, 6.2.
Please leave your message for 7083238.
Joanne O-R-E. G-Y-A.
Hello?
Hey, Rosa.
Hello? Yeah?
This is Joey calling. I think you were speaking with Dean about your property in Riverdale.
It was like 2 weeks ago, I believe.
Yes. Where did you guys leave off? I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Where did you guys leave off the last time that you guys spoke?
I don't know, but I speak to a lot of people to be on.
Okay. What price were you looking to get?
What do? You real estate or a broker or the?
No, we're an investor.
Give me half.
Okay. So, you interested in Riverdale?
Yeah, the one on 67th Ave.
Okay, well, that property right now is not for sale. It was a certain time.
Okay. Do you have a property that is for sale?
Yeah, but you would need rehab on that one.
That's perfect. That's exactly what we look for.
Okay,
What's
so
the
for that one right now, if you want this.
when's the closing date right now?
Well, we don't have no closing date yet, so it probably will be like around the 26th, but there's no closing date yet.
Okay. Okay, and as of now, does it seem like things are moving forward?
Well, right now, I spoke to the title company and all that, so I'm still waiting for other stuff. So I can let you know if it doesn't go through after the 26th.
Yeah, let me know if it doesn't go through, and if not, I'll just circle back ourselves as well.
Okay, and that property is located in Baltimore.
It's in Baltimore?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I'll circle back around then, and hopefully they get it done. But if not, we're here to help you.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. You have a great rest of your day, Rosa. God bless.
Okay. You too.
Okay. All right, Dean. I'm gonna put that in your calendar.
Rosa Medina.
Rosa.
Good old Rosa. She's nice.
Was that where she left off? Was that she was already under contract?
Sure, there were two properties. Which one? The one in the row house?
She had one in Baltimore, yeah.
So that one, no, that one I think she was all in at 50K. She invested in it, and she was like in the process. She got it like halfway fixed up. But
And I
yeah,
said
she
we
was
got to
looking
be
at-
at fucking 30 for that one, I think.
Yeah, I think 35 was the max. We were just too far off.
I remember her now.
Yeah. When's that for today?
No, in March. End of
Oh,
March.
okay. It is March. 2 weeks. Okay, gotcha.
I'm just filtering through your old offers, see if there's anything we could do.
Yeah. 33. What if we get 37? That's like the best thing where you're an acquisitions guy and the texts come through and you see 33, 37, 40. It's like, ooh, give me some fucking, oh, sorry, shouldn't have sworn, but give me a little.
Yo, Joey, I see one that says they're about to go on a short sale. Is that even worth it, bro? Or just move on?
Move on. No equity. Nothing we could do.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I got to pee really badly. I'm drinking a lot of water. I got to take a leak, as Dean says.
A leak. Yeah, take a piss. Oh, shit, I'm not plugged in. You like coming up on the live, Rita?
Yeah, bro. It's pretty much nothing nothing out of the ordinary, bro. I guess you get used to it when you do it all the time.
Hello, Rosa. I can help you there. Rosa Medina.
And reasons for calling.
Check her first. Rosa. Nice.
Rita, we're not doing your call today. I think this is the best for your call.
Yeah, bro. I think so.
I'd say let's just keep pushing through and calling.
That's the move. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Rita. I'm just giving you a call about your property on Lincolnshire. Do you still want to sell that one?
I get a call literally every day from somebody asking me exactly the same thing. Eventually,
Okay.
the year, I mean, until the market recovers, prices go up. I'm just not going to lease it.
Okay. Are you looking to list it with a realtor or? Okay. Got it. Got it. You're just not in the position.
It's a big house. I'm at the point where, I don't need a house. I want to take my equity out of it. But the problem is, the houses right now are probably $65,000 on
Okay.
and maybe a year they might check
Okay, sounds good. Did you have any other properties? Or?
Yeah, just that one.
Okay, no worries. Well, I appreciate it, Ron. Have a wonderful day.
Of course. You have a good day.
You too. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Fernando.
What's up?
What's up? Are you looking to sell your property still in Indianapolis?
Yeah, suppose somebody's buying.
Say it again.
Suppose somebody's buying the house.
¿Hablas español?
Sí.
¿Quieres vender esta casa en Indianapolis en 5015 East Michigan Street?
Sí, pero alguien la va a comprar, dice.
Entonces, ¿tú tienes un contrato con una otra persona ahora?
Ajá.
Ay, marica, ok. ¿Cuándo ese contrato termina?
Termina la otra semana.
Ok. ¿Y es ver cómo ellos vas a comprar o tú tienes problemas con ellos ahora?
¿Cómo? No te entiendo.
¿Ellos estás listo para cerrarlo en el próximo semana o tú tienes problemas con esta?
No.
Ok. Entonces, si ellos no puedes comprar o cerrarlo en el próximo semana, yo te llamo a usted y yo estoy aquí para ayudar.
Ok, bueno.
Ok, perfecto. Muchas gracias.
Ok.
Que estés bien. Chao. He has another contract on it. God damn it, it's in Indy too. I love Indy. It's a good market. Dean, you got these follow-up dates all fucked up, though. It says follow up with this guy in June. We following up with him next Friday.
Gotta stay on top of it.
Set Dean another appointment. Dean, ¿tú puedes hablar español, cierto? I don't know where Dean went. Hi. Dean, ¿tú puedes hablar español, cierto? Huh? Yeah, these are hella Blackhawks flying over his house.
Damn, bro. Blackhawks are crazy.
Hey, Joe, are you free?
Always for you.
Let me shoot an address in the chat. This lady, I've
The
talked to her a
private
few
chat.
times. She is cuckoo. This lady's really cuckoo. But she's got this house she got from her dad that's like pretty wrecked. It's been vacant. It's just a mess. But she's asking a crazy high price. If you want to check it, see where the price would be at, just to tell if it's even worth like diving in with this lady. She's just all over the place.
What number is she saying?
She's looking for 200, but she's sitting here like she's like, oh, it needs a roof. I got the roof quoted for $7K, but you guys could probably get it cheaper for like $5K, and like that's how like everything is. She just thinks that like this is all like monopoly money.
Well, it is a nice little pocket. I will give her that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, there's some value here. I don't think you're terribly far off.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't really tell because the Zestimate's only 160, but like in the area, things are selling
Does it
higher.
look like the pictures though?
So she sent some pictures over of the inside, and they're here. It's this lady right here. I'll put it in the chat. But yeah, like the ceilings are like caving in, and like I think she said there was like
So it's gonna need a full
Possibly
rehab.
some black mold in the house.
Get her on a call.
Yeah, I'll call her up.
Hey,
Every time I
Crazy
talk to her, she's
Shannon.
like sick, and she can only talk for like 5 or 10 minutes.
Maybe she got a disorder.
Yeah, she inherited the house, and it's like falling apart, and it's just breaking her heart. She said, just watching it. Hmm.
Do something.
These memes are so fucking funny.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Double dial that, John Dean.
Yes, sir.
Do I get more calls than you today, Dean?
Nah, no way, bro. No way.
Let's see.
I gotta be over
Oh.
200 by now. But you triple dial, so who knows?
No, you're at 202. Jesus Christ, Dean.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that extra hour in the morning, man, because I used to work 11 to 7, so like this is like the shift I'm used to, you know? I'm most
What
awake in
the
these
hell?
hours.
You got
Yeah,
100 more calls than me today. My ego's hurt. I'm getting off,
Yeah,
guys.
we
I'm
ain't-
done. I'm gonna go cry in bed now.
We ain't fucking around no more, man. You know what it was, too? I had those two, like, fucking herb, dude. It's all for the best. Because, yeah, for like the past month, I've been like, oh, I got 2 deals coming in. Nah, I'm good. And it's like, nah, I can that shit. Ah, she's calling me back. Hi, Sherry. This was Dean. How are you?
Sick with flu.
Oh, you got the flu.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's all right. No worries. I know I caught you when you were not feeling too well. I think it was last week. But say you've got the energy to chat for a little bit now. Okay. So yeah, I know we left off. I mean, I know we kind of you sent some pictures over. I think we were going through everything here. But I mean, I'm going through the condition of the property, and that we were a little far off on price. But I think we probably won't be too far off. But one more time, what were you looking to get for the property, Sherry?
$5,000 non-refundable earnest money and proof of funds from a national bank on their letterhead. No assumptions, no assignments, no Zillow, no games.
Okay.
And no inspection.
No inspection. Okay, gotcha. And then just curious, any particular reason for all the kind of upfront demands with the
Yeah, because of Social Security, disability, retirement income, Medicaid, Medicare, food stamps, HUD housing for disabled people, and I've been down the road with this mess with everybody from.
I don't even know what to say to that.
The same lead, bro. I've been trying to talk to this lead.
Brokers and lawyers and title companies being crooked.
Yeah, she's been trying to sell this for a while, bro. 2 years.
You've obviously been trying to sell it for a while, and
I have to go by for Social Security and Medicaid.
Yeah.
And everything else.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so that's more on their end. That's something they require.
They require a lot of stuff, and it's beyond that. When I get the money, I have requirements too.
Yeah. Because I say, I think we
I
want.
have to make arrangements to take it the way I can according to their terms.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it seems like we weren't too far off on price. Still have to dive into
Well,
the.
what was your price? Because I can't memorize everything. I'm sorry.
That's all right. No worries. So we didn't really get there yet because you sent pictures over, and then I spoke to you briefly, but you were sick as well. So I let you go. I didn't want to hold you up.
Well, you can text me anytime. All of that stuff.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, yeah, I'd have to run the numbers. Wouldn't be far off, but I know I'll tell you this. I mean, I know I told you beforehand. We've been in business a little over 6 years now. We've never once done a earnest money deposit.
Well, we can't do it without that.
So that's something, because I think where we left off was, I was near the price, but I know that was kind of a non-negotiable for you. So I didn't want to, waste your time, go all the way through, getting a price for you if we couldn't, come to terms on that. But yeah, I mean,
Well, you can go ahead and text me. I'll pass it by somebody and see if I can do it. But I mean, it's kind of crazy that you're not sincere enough to have the earnest money.
Yeah. So yeah, nothing with that. It's just not something we've done, and not usually how we like to operate. But
It's just monopoly money, bro. I'm more concerned of
understood.
actually getting it done.
You said you're not allowed to without it?
Really, they told me.
We've done deals with Medicaid without deposits.
Okay.
We're literally doing one right
I
now
mean,
without
I'm
an EMB.
senior, I'm disabled, and people take advantage of me all the time.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah. I mean, it's just not something we typically do, but I mean,
Okay, well, I can't talk anymore right now anyway. I've got a sore throat, and just text me.
Okay, you got it. We'll text.
Text me all the details, and I'll try to work on it.
Okay, awesome. Sounds good, Sherry. I appreciate your time. Hope you feel better, my friends.
Yeah, I have the same lead, bro.
That's fine.
Do you have that same exact lead in Tampa?
Yeah, bro. Same one. I've been talking to that lady for a while.
How far did you get? Probably same place as me, just about.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, she's pretty stuck, bro. She said she has offers for 180, 200, and she's just been going through the same loop. I don't think the pain is great enough.
And I think she's asking too high, and then everyone keeps locking her up too high and wasting her time.
Yeah. So now she probably wants that deposit. Yeah, that makes sense. Why don't we do deposits? It's just not our business model.
5,000 is crazy, bro. It's outrageous. You said 5,000?
5K is a lot. I mean, especially if it's like, 10K or something.
Please leave your message for.
Yeah, last time I gave her an offer of 130, 140, bro. That's the offer. I'm pulling up the notes.
Rita, do you have Willa Roberts?
The what?
Do you have
Willa
a lead
Roberts?
named Willa? Willa Roberts.
Willa?
It's a weird name. I'll put it in the chat. Do you have her?
No. Let me see. Willa? No, I don't. No.
I got her an offer when I was new. She said I was her lowest offer, but I think I was pretty on point.
Fucking savage.
Yeah. That's a good thing, bro. If they say
it was like a total rehab. And let me pull it up real quick. I'll pull up the address. I keep calling her, but I think she recognized my number and just ignores me. But yeah, it's this place right here. I put it in the chat right here. That's the address. And it was, total rehab, 2-bed, 1 bath. She's asking 130, which I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Sell property as is, 130, 2026.
How many beds?
I gotta do a ticket really quick for this event.
This one was 175. So, and the last, okay. $41, 60. Sold public record 160. Ooh. Hmm. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh. Sorry about it.
It's about to start fucking pouring again. All right.
Hello.
Hey, is this Patrick?
Yeah,
This is Joey. I was calling about your property in Titusville.
you were.
Yeah, are you still looking to sell it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Are
perfect.
you looking to buy it?
Potentially, depending on numbers. Do you know what you're looking to get for it?
Last I looked was probably about 270.
270. Okay. And if I got you,
Have you been in touch with me before?
I think someone on my team was reaching out to you before, but me and you have never spoke yet, I don't believe.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. So 270 is what you're looking to get. Is it something that if we were able to come to terms on numbers today, you'd be ready to start the process on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be close today. I would have, I have to maybe sit on it for 24 to 48 hours and think about it, but maybe.
Okay, well, you would have to sit on the number for 24 to 48 hours, basically?
Yeah, I'd have to decide whether that's the right thing to do or put it up on sale because I know it's probably from what I've seen right now, that's about $40,000 in what the estimate is.
From Zillow, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
They've never been inside, so Zillow doesn't know what's going on. But anyway, I'd have to think about it, but I certainly would entertain. Right now, like it's just 70,000 is what I'm looking at right now. And so there you have it.
Okay. 270. Okay. So is it something that would you want me to call you back in a couple of days once you thought if it's something you are ready to get the process going on then essentially?
Well, I think it would be your number that would get the process going. You know what I mean? If your number was low, then there's no sense in anywhere going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Because I've already talked to I have a realtor in the neighborhood, so I know I've already talked to him a little bit, and I'm still working, or it would be for sale now. Jay, would you take care of this kitty?
Okay, and what's the reason you're not listening with the realtor yet?
Well, because I'm still working. We bought a house in North Carolina. We're going to be moving soon.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
exactly when. Yeah, I don't know exactly when, but we have a house we bought at the beginning. I don't know. I guess a little less than a year ago, we bought a house in North Carolina. We've been going up there vacationing, and we want to go up there full time.
What part of North Carolina?
In the mountains, Franklin.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I love the mountains.
Yeah, it's beautiful up there.
Definitely.
Especially right now because it's so darn hot here in Florida. It's like 88 degrees today.
Jeez. No, that's not
Yeah,
fun.
it's ridiculous. Anyway, so yeah, I'm still working. I plan to retire soon. I'm 64. And so when I retire, the house is going for sale. We're moving up there full time. But if I got a good offer on the house, then I would be retired sooner and I'd be leaving sooner. And that would be good with me.
Understood. Understood. I can't promise I'd be at the 270. I think there were some homes that sold recently a little bit under that number, like right down the street. I got to check, like look a little bit deeper into the property. It also depends on the condition of your guys' house. But
Yeah.
is it just you on the deed, or anyone else would have to be here for a call like this?
Well, my wife she's listening right now as well. I just walked in the door from work.
Oh, okay, perfect. How's it going, Mrs. Brown? Very good. Can't complain today. It's not 88 where I'm at, so thank God.
Anyway, that's where I'm at right now. Like I said, if I don't get what I'm looking for, then I'll probably just end up putting it to sale in a few months, and just wait it out. I know I can get more than that than 270. I know that. And like I said, the Zillow estimate I looked at today or yesterday, like 310, 312, something like that.
Yep.
So I don't really need to sell it, but believe it or not, that's the exact number that I need to pay off the other house.
270.
270. Yeah. I put a bunch down on it, and that's what I owe. So once I sell this house, then I'll be retired and then just living a good life up in the mountains.
Okay, so basically, if we were coming in like at a lower number, even if we could cover everything, took it as is, you wouldn't have to do any work to the house. There would be no negotiation off that 270. Is basically what you're saying.
Not this week.
Okay. I got you. Well, if anything, I'll circle back in a couple weeks, see where things are at. Because just being honest, like I obviously got to know more about the property, but from what I'm looking at in my notes, I'd probably be a buyer a little bit closer, like 225, 235, something in that range, all cash.
Yeah, I've got that much cash in the bank, so I'm not cash poor. I want to trade houses, so I'm not really.
No, that makes sense.
Okay, so well, it was nice talking to you.
Absolutely, I appreciate your time today, Patrick.
Yeah, take care.
Take care, brother. Bye-bye. I was thinking maybe Novation at 270, but it's not the move. And I wasn't going to go deep into the process because I knew this was he was not
motivated.
There's no motivation, and the conscious decision to sell the house is not there yet.
Yeah.
Like he's
bro.
going
Joey,
to
I got. Oh, sorry. I got Herb Wiles calling me up. I'm gonna put it on speaker.
Put that shit on speaker.
I call failed. What the hell? Let me call him back. Oh, my phone's doing it again.
What the hell?
Let's see. It might have been a glitch. Okay, it's working. Let's see.
Hello?
Hey, good afternoon, Herb. This was Dean. Just saw your call. How are you?
Yeah, fine. I dialed the number. I got some kind of strange message. I'm calling you back here. You indicated one time you wanted to talk to my lawyer, right?
Yep. So I think that was. Yep, you got it. Yep.
So I can let you do that if you'd like.
Yeah, of course. We've been working together a while, so yeah, I definitely would, love to get this, love to come to an agreement here. But yeah, do you have his info or?
Some questions here. So let me see. I'll give you a couple of numbers. So number's 941-365. I'm assuming.
Put Dean on mute, so we're not giving out these public informations. Yep, still giving it out.
Number is 941.
Oh, still going. Oi, what a day today.
Number, but I'm call the 120, so I'm right now.
Okay.
If you get the 120, don't even, not even interested. I ain't over. These motherfuckers don't want to let me over.
Got it. So 120 is your bottom line. Did you have any other properties that are maybe fixer-uppers, or was this the only one you're looking? Okay, I see.
And it's 2 bedrooms.
Look Novation maybe, Reda? Look Novation maybe? There's some Novation play there.
New furnace, new water tank, new AC, new roof, 10 years old. Let's see,
Well,
the back half is a brand new addition. I think the back half was
I see. Have you thought about listing this with the realtor? Okay, so you. Okay. So you got a tenant that's a family member. Got it. Makes sense. Let me ask you this, Donald. If we can get close to that 120, would you be? Okay. So it's either 120 or nothing?
120 or I ain't going.
Okay. Would you be open to allow us to market it on the MLS and take care of all the closing costs and the realtor and everything if we can get you that 120?
No, because you're not giving me the 120, you market it, and I'm waiting for the money.
Okay. Even if we promise you.
Myself, I might throw them out, and if all it is a paint job in the house,
I see. Oh. I got it. I got you. Well, how's he even looking to sell?
Gotcha.
Sorry, you said what?
Pardon me?
No, I said, what has you even considering selling the property instead of keeping it?
So I can finish 2 other properties I have halfway done.
Oh, I see. So you're actively buying properties in Toledo?
Yeah, when you come to my dog,
Okay. I see.
Keep the residual income. I've had them on for 10 years.
Dean, send me the attorney's info. Let's call him.
Yeah, no, I love it, Donald. I come across a lot of properties in Toledo, so maybe we can make some money together. Are you still looking to buy?
Always. I'm a construction company. I remodel. I'm putting an addition on right now.
Oh.
2 bedrooms. I do everything. Full construction company.
Wow, awesome. That seems like you got everything going.
We do everything. Full construction.
I love it. Seems like you got everything going. Well, yeah, Donald. If I get something reasonable or promise, something that's nice, I'll definitely send it your way. But yeah, 120 on this one, it just wouldn't cut it for us. Just there's just not enough room for an investor. I think at 120. Yeah, but I appreciate it. Take care, Donald. All right. Yeah, there's just no room there, bro. I mean, I tried to pitch Novation, but yeah, just. He's like, I'm not signing nothing until you come to the house. You see it.
And
Yeah,
120
okay.
Toledo's pretty high.
Yeah, bro. I mean, his estimate is 74. I mean, I'm looking at Privy. There's a few sold at 110, but I feel like those are just Yeah.
Hey, is this Lauren?
This is their office.
This is Joey calling. We work with Herbert Wheel. Just want to see if I can get her on a call really quick.
Okay, and I'm sorry, your name?
Yes, Joey Bibbo.
And is this a property we're already working on?
Herbert had sent Lauren the contracts. We're the ones that's the prospective buyers for it.
Okay, and what is that property address, Mr. Bibbo?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry, I was not prepared
It's
for
okay.
that.
I know I have questions here, and everybody's ready for it.
Just give me 2 seconds. Dean, what's the address? Dean, what's his address? Let me find it. Just give me 2 seconds.
Take all the time you need, sir. That's one less other person I have to deal with.
I put it in the chat.
Okay, it's the one on Royal Palm Ave.
Okay, this is regarding her wheel, correct?
Yes.
All right, perfect. I love it when she knows stuff. She is actually, I called her on her cell phone because she's in the car right now. She asked if she could give you a call in the morning.
Okay, there's no way she could talk today?
Unfortunately, no. She's driving, and I'm the only one who can talk to her if she's driving.
Got you. Okay.
We gotta keep her safe. That's important.
No, that's the most important thing. 100%. Yeah, can I give you my phone number for her to give me a call?
So this 973-272-9176 is the best number?
Yep.
I got it.
Perfect. And what was your name again?
I'm Kelly. I'm the funny one.
Kelly, you are the funny one. I love it.
Thank you, sir. You have a great day.
You too. You take care, Kelly.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Fucking attorneys.
Did you get through to the big wig, or did you get the desk jockey?
I got the desk jockey. She said she could give me a call back tomorrow because she's driving.
Well, we'll see.
That'd
be nice if these two
EA though.
So how does it work with duplexes? Is it like, is there two different addresses?
I think it should all be one contract, honestly. It's one parcel. It's not two parcels.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really sure. He's like, why'd you
I
send
thought
it
we did
over?
send one contract, though, but apparently not.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure. I did separate. But we can It's easy. Easy fix.
Oh yeah. All good. It's coming back, Dean. You see, you get your inner chi where
Yep.
it needs to be, and then
You got to get
things will
yourself
start to-
right, and then you quantum leap, and then you get 4 or 5 deals at once, and then you're right where you're supposed to be. Yeah.
I mean, it is how it goes, brother. We're about to get this Baltimore or this Memphis deal locked up.
Yeah. I got a call in 5 minutes. All the vape shit coming up. But yeah, call in 5, and I've never spoke to this woman before, so that'll be juicy. Got an offer for 5K on Monroe Street.
Let me call freaking Marcus again, so we can officially cancel this deal.
Three 0 9 2 1 4 6 1.
Dude, I want to take this key off my keyboard, but I don't want to break it. Am I gonna break it, Dean?
I got. What's up?
I want to take this key off my keyboard because it's like a sticky key right now, but I don't want to.
Nah, it won't break it. You're good.
Oh,
I'm a computer genius, bro. Trust me.
Oh, that's what it was, bro. There's some sticky. Ugh. I think I like spilled some sauce.
Yeah. That little. Oh, he's taking a break. His break.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is this lady? Oh, she said there's no loan, but I think there is. 50K. Okay, I got you. Tax information. Hey, Rita, does the name Calandra Murphy ring a bell to you? Do you have that lead too?
Calandra? No, I don't think that one. No, I don't. No. You got a lot of leads, bro. That they're hot or.
You have closer control, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like they're older leads, but closer control is blowing them up. So they they get like recycled pretty much. They come back to you, and then you push them out. You call them out.
Joey, send me my money, bro, from the closer's cage, bro. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I already gave it to you. It's called the fucking. It's called the fucking.
Nah, bro. What, the ticket, bro?
Oh yeah, you get $1,000 ticket. Shit, he wants more money from me, guys.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys, but I woke up yesterday in the middle of the night, checked my phone. I had a random $45 cash app from some stranger, and I just took it.
Do not. Oh my god, Dean, you do not take that. That's literally how they hack your shit.
Damn.
I accepted it in my cash app, really?
Yeah, they're probably in your fucking bank account right now.
Nah, there's nothing to take, bro. It's all infidelity.
Shit.
There's nothing in
Nothing
BOA.
to
I got
take,
like,
bro.
I literally don't have like anything in my bank right now. It's all infidelity.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm waiting. The Joey Dirty paid up, bro. Shout out to him and shout out to Nelson. Now it's only Nico and Joey. We're short $250.
Down for a week. It's crazy.
Bro, you gotta honor it, bro. You gotta be a man of your word.
You
Yeah,
know
this
I'm
is
gonna
my
honor
bank
it. I
right
don't want to
now.
fucking hear this shit trying to sound like I'm not honoring my shit. That's crazy.
You gotta be honorable, bro. You can't go on camera.
Not popping up.
No, I'm messing with you, bro.
Ooh, man, it's getting hot down here.
All right, let's put this back on now and pray to God that it works.
Yeah, I got a few sticky keys lately too. The 6 and the S haven't been working. I gotta like hold them
Fuck
down.
yeah. No, I literally got like fucking, I don't know what, barbecue sauce, ketchup, something got in there like a couple months ago and I just never fixed it.
Yeah, I got a laptop, bro. I can't take mine out. I can't even imagine what's underneath this thing.
Ugh.
Probably
It's
why
probably
it's so
just as
slow.
nasty as your lungs from that vape, Dean.
Probably nastier.
I
Yeah, I'm
know.
surprised. I'm not coughing up as much as I thought I would be. I think I'm sweating it out more than anything.
Really?
The sweating's been insane, bro. Like Saturday, Sunday, I woke up, bed was like a sponge.
Oh, bro, when I quit weed a couple times, I remember the first couple times I ever quit weed, like the first time when I was like, I'd gone 10 years straight of smoking, and then I quit. My bed was fucking soaked, bro. It was disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, same with me, man. My body gets hot, especially down
Well,
here.
let's end the live with a contract. Let's
Oh, we're
show them
going
how
to,
it.
bro. I'm not getting off you till I get a goddamn contract.
I'm gonna get one with this lady. I'm gonna get my desk up so I can stand. I've been sitting too long. All right, boys. She about to pick up, so get ready to meet yourselves.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon, Calandra. This was Dean. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing good. Was reaching out. We had a call schedule now for the house. I believe it was on 7038 South Michigan Street. Was that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. And sounds like you're looking to sell right now?
Well, yeah, it's an unfortunate situation. This is not a regular sale. This property I've had, it's my family home. Back in 2009, I was renting it. It was an investment property. My company laid us off, AT&T laid us off, and then I was going through health matters, and so I filed bankruptcy. And the property was included in there. So years later, I opened up a piece of mail, and it showed that the property was not, they didn't take it. They just forgave the loan, and it was still in my name.
Okay.
So that's how I found out it was still in my name years later. So I've been trying to get rid of it. I haven't been able to get a loan to like fix it up or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I don't know why I can get a loan to build a house, but I can't get a loan to fix up an investment property, which is quite interesting. But yeah, so that's the unfortunate part. That's how it happened. It was sitting, what do you call it, vagrants, so piping, copper piping, and the kitchens and all that. So it really needs a real renovation, a full renovation. I did a renovation back in 2003. That was back in 2003. And after the property sitting and then vagrants taking things, it needs a full reno.
Full rehab. Gotcha. Okay. And you said, okay, perfect. And then, sounds like lots needed there, but what price were you looking to get for it?
Well, my goal is out of just a couple of few thousand. My goal is to make sure all of the fees are associated with it are taken care of in order to transfer it out of my name to the buyer. So because I don't have any money for any of them, closing costs, survey, tax, all of that. I don't have any money for that. So my expectation is that if an investors think that it works for them, that they can, get a profit and everything. I just, with like a couple of thousand and just have it get it out of my name.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So really, you're trying.
But the fees, of course, need to be taken care of or whatever.
Yep. Okay, gotcha. Of course. So essentially, you're looking to basically, get the fees taken care of, get it out of your name, and then maybe best case scenario, maybe you just end up with a few bucks in your pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And let me take a look here. Any idea what all kind of fees are owed on the property, or?
unpaid taxes.
What's the address?
20,000, I think they said. And then, of course, it's a water bill that should not even exist. There's been no. I zeroed out the property when I had my tenant move back all the way in 2009. So I don't know how the city continued to have a bill, and they haven't gotten any money since 2009. That's crazy. And they, I've heard that people's vagrants have turned it on and they shut off and all of that. The city is corrupt. It's just corrupt. But you continue to have a water bill coming, and you haven't gotten money since 2009.
Yeah.
Which is when I had my tenant vacate and I put the property in bankruptcy.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's weird. And then the little violations, like I guess people were putting garbage in the back of the yard, overgrown, weeds and things like that. Those type of violations that have approved. I don't go to the city a lot at all. I live an hour, maybe 20 minutes outside of the city. I don't go to that property very. It's just a store. It's just what do you call it? Because I've been trying to get rid of the property. It's just been, and after learning that it's been sitting for years and it was still in my name, it just was been unfortunate. I just have not been able to get rid of the property.
Yep, gotcha. Okay. And then, do you have
I have nothing to invest in it.
Yep. No, I get that. Trust me. Yeah. And then, do you have like a ballpark on total amount owed on the property?
Let me see.
I'll check on my end too. I don't know.
Taxes about.
I don't see anything here.
I don't know. I think the violations, the water bill. I don't know the water bill. And like I said, it's outrageous. I don't see how you have a water bill when there was no, one living there, really, and it was zeroed out. But I think the water bill was, if I'm not mistaken, 20, and then some violations was probably short of 20 as well. So around short of 60 or something like that. I'm approximating. I don't know the true value, the true amount now. I'm just approximating.
Yep. Gotcha.
Unfortunately, I don't know the true amount.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we'll definitely check on our run because I don't see anything initially, but I'll have to do a deeper dive, see if we can figure out exactly dollar amount. What all's owed. Let me take a look here. And it looks like it's a 4-bed, 1-bath.
Yeah.
And then about 50.
Unfinished basement. It's an older home. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And then I know you said you did a renovation back in 2003. Let's say, did you do any of the utilities like plumbing, electrical, HVAC, anything like that back then?
No, I didn't need it at the time because everything was working. All I did was new windows. It was new walls. It was a full new kitchen. It was a full bath. What else? Yeah, I kind of did those. Those are the things that I did.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. Well, hey, sounds like if I get you a price that made you happy, you'd be ready to start the process today?
As long as it's clear and, like I said, as long as it's clear what is expected, I have no, as far as the transferring of it, those fees are taken care of, or whatever the fees required to transfer from my name to the new buyer. I don't have any money for them, is what I'm saying. So as long as it states that in, in agreements and things like that, that's what I expect for the legal board to state that, because that's my goal. I don't have any money for anything.
Yeah. Understood. Okay.
That's why I'm not asking for very much at all. So I just don't have it.
Yep. No, I get that. That makes sense. And then say, before we get into it, any other decision makers or people on the deed that should be here for the call?
Well, I should be the only one on the deed. So if there's other people on the deed, that means something illegal has happened.
Okay. Gotcha. Just making sure. Yeah.
And I will have to see, because that means something illegal has happened if anyone else is on the deed, because it was just me.
Yeah.
I purchased it from my grandmother and aunt and my grandparents.
Okay.
So that's it shouldn't be. If it's another, like I said, if it's someone else on that deed, that means something illegal has happened.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I'm not seeing anyone, just you. I just wanted to check and confirm. But yeah, awesome. So, way our process works, I'm going to ask you some questions about the property. I know you've already given me a good chunk of it, so that'll speed things up there. And then, so as long as everything makes sense, we'll send over an agreement that we'll go over together. And then, as long as we're both good with everything in agreement, we'll sign, send it over to a title company to elect as a third party, protecting you as a seller, us as a buyer. And from there, pick a closing date of your choosing where title transfers funds, whether it's, wire transfer or certified check. But so yeah, touching base on the condition. I mean, I know we kind of went over most of it now. So if anything, I'll probably touch base more on the, the exterior. But say, is it? I know it's in Chicago. Is it a brick build or what's the exterior?
And then the back, just the back wall is siding.
Okay, brick and then back wall siding. Gotcha.
Because it was an addition. It was like something added or something. Let me see, was it added or it was just a siding on the back.
Gotcha. Okay, awesome. And then say, how's the foundation on the property? Any foundation issues or like uneven floors at all?
I don't know. It's possible. I don't know about that. It's been so I haven't been in there, so I really don't know. When I renovated, I had the contractor, like the floor was certain parts, because it was an older house. It was like what do you call it? Not seeping, but like lowered. So I had them do the concrete thing and build the floor, secure the floor from the basement. So that I do know. It was like a certain area because it was an older house. It seemed like it just, and so we did some building from the basement to build up the floor so it can be leveled. That I do remember.
Okay, awesome. And then say, what about the roof? Any idea how old the roof is?
It may need a roof because we didn't replace. My family didn't replace it. It was an original roof, and from what I know, there was it needs to be repaired or fixed. It's more than likely replaced because that was the same roof that was there before my family came, from what I remember.
Okay, gotcha. And then how long the family was there? You might have mentioned. I could have missed it, but
They was there 2003. I got it from my grandmother now. For a good 20-some years, maybe 20-some.
okay, gotcha.
20-some, almost. I don't know if it was 30, but it was at least 25, maybe 20, 25.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Because I know I touched base on kind of like.
Actually, it was longer. Yeah, because it was 23 years later. So I was 11 when they had it. So yeah, they've had it for a long time before that. Before I got it.
Since like the 80s or so, probably.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, and then I know I touched base on the utilities, electrical, plumbing, and HVAC. Sounds like what's that? Probably all original from when your family was living there.
Yeah, and it was the old. I don't even know if I think the people. It was an old furnace. It's like the real old furnace, and I don't know if. Yeah, it was an old furnace. I don't know if I know electrical probably needs to be repaired, and maybe the plumbing too.
Yeah.
Because I think they stole like the copper stuff at the time that I had put in there.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. Yep. And then say, what about it sounds like, kitchen, bathrooms, walls, floors, probably everything need to be redone, right? Yep. Okay. Awesome. And then was it septic and well, or was it a public water, public sewer there?
When you say, how can you tell? Because I don't know if that called septic or well. How can I tell? Because I'm not sure about that question. How can I tell if when you say septic or well?
Yeah. So if it's a septic tank, there's usually a big tank on the property, and it has to get pumped out every few years or so. So it sounds like it's probably city, if anything.
Okay, if it's a septic tank, I don't remember a tank.
Okay, it must have been sewer then.
There, so maybe city. I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because usually, wells and septic tanks, they get serviced every now and then. So, yeah, probably city, if anything. And then say anything else condition-wise on the property I didn't ask about you think we should know?
No, there's no longer a garage, so it's just a concrete slab there. Yeah, so so you can be aware, it used to be a two-car garage. It was old, so we just had it taken down.
Gotcha. Okay, so no more garage. Okay.
No more garage.
Okay, awesome. And then time frame, I feel like I kind of asked you this up front, but it sounds like you're looking to move on from this property, is that right?
Yeah, if it works out for the investors, absolutely.
Yep. Awesome. And then say, I know you were, I know it kind of fell in your lap, and it's kind of been, one thing after another. But any plans on what to do? Like as far as once you sell the property. I mean, if you end up getting a few bucks, you plan on getting like another rental, or what do you?
No, I just use that for myself. I was unemployed with the government. They cut my job. Like I was unemployed for like 9 months when the president made the government do cuts. At the last year, February, March.
Yeah.
So I was unemployed for like 8 or 9 months. So I'm playing catch up now. I'm kind of rebuilding. And I'm divorced, so I'm no longer with my husband. So yeah. So I just will probably save it, do something that I need to, just do something with whatever I need to do to play catch up and everything. Just getting back acclimated to working.
Yeah. Gotcha. And I know you.
My daughter.
Okay, makes sense. Awesome. So I know you've had the property for a while. Say, what's got you looking to sell it right now all of a sudden, or?
Been working out, or the numbers wasn't good enough, or wasn't what the investors been looking at. Obviously, it wasn't favorable for them or whatever, So maybe it was more money than they was expected to get it fixed and do everything. So that's what I would imagine. That's what I'm sure is what has been the problem all of these years.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Awesome. Yeah, well, I'm gonna check and try to find all the liens, anything owed on the property, just so we can get an idea of what we're working with here. I know my team, I have 1 or 2 of my team members kind of checking on it now, but I do want to touch base with them real quick just to kind of see where they're at with everything. I mean,
okay.
All right, if I put you on a brief hold just to see where we're at, and best case scenario, be able to come back with an offer on the property.
Well, sure, no problem.
Yep, perfect. So yeah, give me a few minutes, my friend. Put you on a brief hold, and I'll be right back. All right.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, you boys can hear me.
Yep. So what does she want?
She just wants to walk away, best case scenario, get everything paid off, walk away with a few G's. Worst case scenario, get it paid off, walk away with nothing. She just wants to get this house.
How much do you think is owed?
She thinks like 60 or so. She thinks it's like 20K in water bills. And then she thinks there's another violation for like 20, and then probably 60K total. She said that. I guess she's getting fines for like people dumping trash in the backyard, and then like weeds, landscaping overgrown. So it's a bunch of different things.
Ask her with that 60. Has she gotten is that including all the interest, everything owed?
Oh, sorry, one more time. Say that again.
Ask her with that 60. Is that including interest and everything owed? And ask her also, is she willing to tell her we could probably put $1,000 or $2,000 in her pocket and pay off all the debt. See if that's something she's open to.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, Calandra, you still there?
I'm still here.
Perfect. So just a couple quick questions for you. I know in the total kind of violation amounts, you weren't exactly sure. You thought it was around the 60,000 figure or so. But say, any idea if that includes like interest owed on any of the liens or violations? Like if that's, if we were to reach out.
For all of that, not just the violation. I think the violation was around 20.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying? I was saying that it was the taxes around 20. The water is around 20, and the violation is around 20. So that's where I got the 60 from. Not, I don't think the violations is 20.
Yep.
That's what I meant by it. It may be 20 something with a couple of thousand more. That's what I mean by that. I just don't know the exact value.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why I was telling you that amount is for all of the unpaid, approximately the unpaid taxes, approximately, like that. So
Okay.
about 60 for all of those.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I was kind of using violation as a term, but yeah, 60K total, awesome. I mean, because we're looking at it. I mean, if we're able to get all the violations, taxes, water, everything past due, owed off or paid off. I mean, say we were able to get like 1 to 2,000 in your pocket. Would that be something you'd be willing to?
Yeah, because I'm really not, like I said, I'm not expecting a lot of money at all. I just really would want it out of my name. So to be rid of it, actually.
Yep, trust me,
I
totally
have
get
enough
that.
stress. I don't need this property to continue to linger and linger.
Yep, makes sense. All right. Yeah, 'cause we're just gonna double check everything on our end, just as far as violations. We're just gonna make sure it's around there. If so, it seems like should be able to get it done. But I ultimately, I got to double check with the back end team just to see where they're at with everything. Let me see here, and give me a second too. Let me just take a look. See if I have your email, just in case we get something sent over. So I have. I don't know if it's yours or not. So it's cmthames71@gmail.
Yeah, and it's Thames. It looks like Thames, but you pronounce it like Thames, like the Thames River.
Okay, gotcha. Tim's River.
But that is my email. The email, that is my email. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, the Thames River. I see what you're saying. I had to Google that. England. Gotcha. All right. Very nice. All right. Okay. So yeah, cmthames71@gmail. Because yeah, I just want to confirm. See what the team's saying. See if anything. All right. If I put you on another brief hold for a minute or two, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Awesome. Appreciate it, my friends.
I drafted the contract, Dino.
All right. DocuSign. I knew it was going to be a good day when I woke up, man.
Dean is going to wrap
So
it
she
up
said
with
it's
the
about
contract.
60 and she would take 1,000 or 2,000?
Oh, she was fine with that. She would be thrilled to get a little something out of it.
All right. I say draw the contract up to say
W Bubbles, right?
Yeah.
Bubbles.
Because this is actually a way better area than where the other one was. Like ARVs are high here. Yeah, ARV's about 250, 260.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
I think we can move it around 100, and then I would just send her the contract at 62,000. We're most likely gonna have to come up on the contract price once we get all the liens back and everything. But yeah.
So 62K, 60-day close.
Yep.
Let me just get the legal description real quick. 7038 South Michigan Ave. Hell yeah, man. Freaking doing it, baby. All right, where's the legal description? This is the legal description.
Let me help you, Dean. There isn't one here, so just use block and lot number. Or use APN. You could just use APN.
APN to just the land, okay.
I would come back off and be like, "Hey, we're good to go. We're going to give you $2,000. We're going to do everything in our power to get you $2,000 at closing. We're
Yeah.
going to put 62K on the purchase agreement. Just bear with me 2 more seconds. I'm almost done drafting it up, and I will be sending it right over to you."
Awesome. All right, Kalandra, you still there, my friend? Awesome. So yeah, I spoke with the back end team, and yeah, it looks like we should be able to get it done right around the 62,000. So we're gonna put the 60,000 in for the violations, and then we're gonna do 2,000 here, payment to you as well. But so yeah, it looks like we'll be able to get it done. Say I can send over the contract now if you'd like to go over it together.
I have some attorneys look at it. It's legal. Yeah, I'll have them look at it. If you have any questions, definitely get back with you.
Just see if we can get this going right
Say,
now.
is there any way we'd be able to get it done now?
That is getting it. We'll be getting it done if I have attorneys look at it to make sure the paperwork says what it's supposed to say.
Yep. Okay. Okay, let me take a look here. Okay, perfect.
What's her attorney's email?
And say what's a good let's see here, so I can send it over to the attorney as well. Let's say, do you happen to have an email address for him? Okay. So let me get it posted up here. Say, bear with me for a few. I'm just getting it written up now. Say, let me swap that out real quick. Legal description. There we go. The address. 70308. There we go. I mean, is there much of a rebuttal for something like that?
It's fucking Chicago. There's a lot of attorneys in Chicago. It's just how it works there.
Yeah. So purchase price 62,000.
Yep.
2. Oh, shit, what did I do? Oh, perfect. 60-day on the close. To be determined. There we go. All right. So yeah, Kalandra, it's going to be a standard real estate purchase agreement. So yeah, I'll send it over for you.
And does it show that it expects, because this is, I always try to make myself clear. It should say, or show that the seller is not responsible for any type of payments or fees within this transaction for sale.
Okay.
Yeah, we cover all the costs.
Yep. And you meant like closing costs, anything like that, right?
Any of them, yeah.
Okay.
Tax survey, anything. I have no money for this transaction at all.
Okay.
I just don't.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So we typically do that too. So yeah, it'll all be in here. Let me double check. Yeah. Seller to pay any costs required to provide clear title. Or no, sorry, I'm reading the wrong. Yeah, buyer to pay for that. Okay, yeah, buyer to pay for warranty deed, closing fee, title insurance. Yeah, perfect. So it's all in there. I'll send it over. And then, yeah, if you want to send it over to the attorney, I'm sure they'll probably go over it with you as well. But let me just double check. I think it's all set on our end. Yeah, so I haven't put the date in yet. There we go. Perfect. All right. Yep, that will sign later. All right, perfect. So yeah, Kalandra, I just sent it over to you. Should be in the Gmail, right?
Okay.
Gmail, yep, perfect.
I'm able to send that because before I sign, of course, I'm trying first to have to review it. So
yep.
You sent it in DocuSign when I have to send the document to attorney.
Yep. Does that work, or do you want me to send over a PDF?
No. You should send the PDF because I'm not signing right now. I have to have them review it first, right? So you should just send over the PDF.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we could do that.
We can do that. Sorry, I just have it sent in the DocuSign. Let me get the PDF pulled up.
I think you could send a PDF copy through DocuSign to keep it simple.
Can we? Okay, let me go. Sorry, I'm still like learning DocuSign. There we go. Home. All right. Go. Let me get this sent over too. Let me just make sure everything got pulled over to the PDF. So let me check. Let me just do that. All right. Yeah, I converted it to a PDF. I don't think it brought the info over, but I'll just copy and paste it real quick. Let me take a minute. So we got the address here. There we go. Sorry, just bear with me a few minutes and then I'll get it sent over. It's funny, you could do something on computer and then immediately forget how you did it. So let's see. PDF to Word. Perfect. Yeah, Calandra, give me 5 minutes max. I was trying to convert it to a PDF, but I have to physically put everything back in. So give me a few minutes just to copy and paste it all, and then I'll get the PDF sent over to the email. All right.
All right, thank you.
Awesome. First, appreciate the patience, and then yeah, once you say I can follow up later in the week too, but once you hear from the attorney, feel free to call or text, and then yeah, we'll go from there and try to get everything taken care of here.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Appreciate your time, Calandra. Nice speaking with you, and we'll be in touch.
Good talking to you. Thank you so much.
Yep. Of course, you got it. Bye.
Dean, so just in the additional provisions,
What's up?
Just say the purchase price will be paying for the back taxes as well.
Okay.
Because
That in the
basically, the
agreement?
way the contract's written already, it basically says that she would be responsible for the back taxes. It should be that, but obviously she's gonna have the money for that. That's why we have to do it this way.
So one more time, purchase price will cover the back taxes. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just making it a PDF now. It's funny how this reminds me, this happened with Herb too, where you go to you click on the DocuSign, you download it or make it a PDF, and it doesn't carry over any of the text. What is this export? This.
Joey's, this is your third meal, bro. I'm jealous.
How many times we eat a day?
5?
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
That's how many offers
God
you're at,
bless.
Rita?
That's how many times.
Or is that how many meals
No,
you eat?
that's how many meals Joey eats, bro. I'm at 3 offers.
Yeah, I
Should be at
think I
way
have.
more.
Yeah, I have more offers than meals today. That's for sure.
Oh, somebody said, "What do you think about the Indians? How many meals they have?"
What does that mean?
Enough. Yeah,
I don't even know, bro.
And which Indians?
I don't know, bro.
Reed, I am eating right in your face when it's Ramadan and so fasting. So this is all the beautiful meat I'm eating right now.
Oh, blessed, bro.
I remember when we used to cut weight. Oh my god, a big ass lightning bolt just came down. When we used to cut weight for wrestling, you should it was not cool to eat in front of somebody that was really cutting weight.
Oh yeah. It's like eating in front of a bodybuilder that's prepping for a show. They're on like 1,400 calories a day. See, my stepmom was a competitive bodybuilder, so growing up, we'd always go to like bodybuilding shows and shit.
So you know.
All right, Joey, I need you to teach me. I always struggle with this, but the purchase agreement. How do I put text into it? Because I did the DocuSign. I downloaded it, but none of the text is on the document. It's always messing me up.
The text should already be there. With DocuSign, it goes from one place. Like if you put everything in the seller's name, they're going to see the text that you had already filled out.
Gotcha.
I would just go in correct if you already sent it. Did you already send it?
I sent it in DocuSign, but she wants me to email her a PDF. And so it's like I hit, download, but then none of the stuff.
I believe there's a way to send it in DocuSign as a PDF.
Really? I got no clue how. Yes. How to send a PDF through DocuSign. Upload a document, add a receipt, add the signing fields. Yeah, that's not it. So I do the same thing with Herb. See, this is the stuff I'm not good at. Like computer stuff like this, it's not my forte.
This is stuff that you're going to get better at.
Just, yeah. Say what time I'll just outsource it, but yeah, I gotta learn it first. Log in, upload the PDF you'd like to sign, click sign.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it to send it as a PDF.
What's up?
I don't know how to do it to send it as a PDF.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how. I got the PDF, but it just doesn't have any of the typing in there, the letters or anything.
Here, I'm going to change it all into my name.
Are you in DocuSign? You're looking at it in DocuSign, Joey?
Yeah, I'm just going to change this. Okay. And then I'm going to correct it. And then I'm going to sign it.
Do a DocuSign masterclass one of these days.
I mean, it's very simple. Just reading.
Yeah, I'm at like fast pace right now, and it's something you got to go slow pace for. You got to go in between. Let's do that. Joseph Gatti.
There we go. All right, now we download it. Wait, but did you add? You didn't add the additional provisions we need in there, do you know?
No, not yet. I sent the. Yeah, no.
Fuck. All right, redo the document really quick, Dean.
And DocuSign.
Yeah.
Just hit what, like correct?
Yep. No. Redo the whole thing. Like, just resend the whole thing.
So what? Delete it or void it?
Let's just void it. Redo it. Put the. You're gonna change the boxes into my name, and then you're just gonna add some language. And don't forget, in 20 minutes, you gotta call back our boy.
Yeah, I gotta call Harvey in 20. I know. Yeah. All right, voided that, and then let me just start over, I guess.
Yo, Joe, you got Priska's text?
Yeah.
Seems like we got a transition. Black tie. They don't want to do it?
I mean, there's nothing else we can do. I said, fuck it.
Yeah. Closed title. Oh, they got a $100 upcharge now?
Yeah.
Because I guess, bro, you can just pay it off on your end, bro. And that'll just be the money.
We could do that.
We could do it that way, bro.
Call it even.
Call it even, bro.
All right, so I'm in the DocuSign, Joey. So should I put her email too, or just leave it as yours?
No, still put her email and everything.
Okay. Computer. I got too much stuff open. Let me close this.
Actually, let's just do it the regular way, bro. Because then I read if it doesn't close, it'll be credited back. So
That's crazy. He's more Jewish than the Jew.
All right.
I'm live, bro.
All right, Joey, I got the emails, your email, her email in there.
No, it doesn't get credited back, Rita.
It doesn't?
No, this is non-refundable 100. This is like we just get paying 100 to do the title search. It doesn't get. It gets credited towards the closing if we close.
Oh. So it gets credited, whatever, bro. Just do it that way. Make it easier.
No, just pay it on one link so we're good, and then we'll be good.
Appreciate it, bro.
All right, Dean.
Yep.
All you gotta do is click on the bubbles where the text is, like where the price is, where all the text things are.
Next, add fields. Yes, sir. So description of address. Let's put the address in first.
Do address, legal description, do everything, and then I'll tell you what to do.
Yeah, that part I got down. It's just like
I know.
I can convert it to a PDF, but then it's like, yeah, none of the characters like stick, you know? Just kind of makes me start guessing myself.
No, obviously.
Land. of 62,000. No later than 60 days.
Gotta get used to this
All right.
agreement. Let's send another one right now.
All right, Joey. I got the address, legal description, and then I got the 62K, 60 days.
Okay. Now you're gonna add in the additional provisions.
Number 11, right?
Yep, the last one.
Yep. What are we adding? Text?
Yep. Add a text box.
Yep. And it was what? Purchase price will cover all the back taxes.
Purchase price will cover any back taxes involved. Yes.
Perfect. And then there's a way to send that just as a PDF.
Yep.
I'm guessing it's the drop down arrow on send.
No. Wait. First, check the drop down arrow and send and see what that does.
Just says send later.
No. So
Or should I hit,
on the text boxes,
preview?
go back on all. No. Go back on all the text boxes.
Yeah.
And you're gonna change it to basically be what's it called? Change the text boxes into my name.
What do you mean by that?
Like where it says the user on the right, you can change it to me being the user on it. Where like if you click on those text boxes right now, it says the seller's name.
Yep.
You can change that to be my name.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that way it doesn't send over like a.
No, it's gonna send it to me, and I'm gonna sign it, and then you can download that PDF.
Okay. I think I got it. And so I just do that. Do I do that for everything she would need to sign, or do I just do that on made on?
Just do it for the address, the legal descriptions, the purchase price, the days of contract, and then for the whatchamacallit, for the last thing, the additional provisions.
Okay. Gotcha. So we got the address, legal description, price, 60-day close, and then the additional. And then do I change it to you where she's supposed to sell, seller's signature, or leave that?
Say that one more time.
And so where she's supposed to sell, seller's signature, do I change that to Joey Bibbo too?
No. Keep everything in her name. Other than that, like it's literally just so that I can sign it and it'll complete with her with. Just you could download the PDF so she could see everything filled out already.
Okay. Here, let me send you a quick video. Am I able to share my screen on here?
You can, but I want to share public information on here.
Gotcha. Let me just take a quick video for you. So yeah, basically I kept. That's her name. That's her. Other than that, you. That's you as well. That's you. And then that's you. And I'm like, do I change these here to you, or do I leave them? Oh, fuck. Just deleted it. All right, Joey, just send you a quick video just to make sure it looks good.
WhatsApp or text?
What's that?
Was it on WhatsApp or text?
Text.
On standby.
So yeah, basically,
Yeah,
it's
man.
kept.
Got a nice scalp zit. Thing's gonna
That's
pop
her
hard.
name. That's her. Other than that, you.
Yeah, that should be it.
Okay.
That's you. That's you.
Yep. Now send it.
To you. What do I?
No, you wouldn't change any of that. You're good.
Okay. So send. Do you want to sign this document? Sign later, right?
No, you could do sign now and sign it for me so that it completes it, and then you have the things filled out, and then you download it as a PDF, and then you send it to her and her lawyer.
Ah, very cool. I get this review. I've never gotten this review before. I'll send you a quick little video so you can see what I'm talking about, but nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we signed. Could always change that date. Cool.
Literal, papi.
It says sign here. I guess we sign that too, right?
Yep.
We're the option before.
All right, Bibbo. It gave me the review. I sent you one last quick video, and then we'll be good. I'm assuming I just signed that there. Ooh, nice.
Joey, are we still running it up, or you going to your end of day meeting?
I got an hour.
Till 7?
Yeah, that's our end of day meeting going forward now.
Oh.
Reda's trying to get that out. You see this? You see this, Dean?
No.
Yeah, that's it. Click sign and you're done. Sign and
All right,
finish.
cool. I made the executive call. I just signed it and sent it, so cool. We're good. We got a good.
And then download it, send it to her email now, and you're good.
Okay, gotcha.
So now you go back into DocuSign, click back, open the document. Now it'll be filled out the way it needs to be, and then you just fucking send it to her.
You download.
You got 8 minutes, Dean.
Yes, sir. I got it. You got enough time?
Rita, you still calling or what?
Yeah, bro. I'm dehydrated, bro. I'm about to go call it quits.
Bro, it's hard to stay hydrated in this heat, man.
I'm fasting too, bro. I got another hour. It'll be Gucci. But no, let me lock up a contract, bro. Let me show it. Let me show them why I got the belt. Shit.
Thanks, Joan. Please stay on the line.
Hello?
Hey, Brett.
Yeah?
This is Joey. I was calling about your properties in Memphis.
Yeah.
I think you had spoken to someone on my team a couple of weeks ago about them. Are you still looking to sell the one on Rainier Street? And I think there might have been another one.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
Okay. What was the? Is it two of them? I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's one on Rainier, and
$62.
And you haven't been able to work a deal out with any of them?
yeah, I have, but then, matter of fact, the Brighton had a contract on it as of 3 months ago, and now, I called the phone number that they gave me, and nobody ever answered.
Oh, Jesus.
So I don't know what their deal was. It's like
Just say they couldn't get it done at the very
They
least.
got it under contract, and then that's the last I heard.
That's insanity.
Yeah, but that was like 3 months ago. So I actually sent them an email to that phone number, or not an email, a text, and said that I'm terminating my contract because I'm getting no return.
No, that's insane. I literally have a person I hired on my team to make sure that never happens. So if we do work things out, she'll be reaching out at least once a week to you.
Yeah, so it's I got on the Rainier. I had a contract, and they have a 30-day to look at it and everything. They never looked at it until the last minute, and then they wanted to look at it on a Thursday. I got in touch with my property manager down there. I'm not there. I'm in New York.
Where in New York are you?
I'm in upstate, Saratoga, Albany area,
Oh,
capital
okay.
district, so it's called. And I have a bunch of properties here, and that's why, I did this 6 years ago just because it was turnkey, and I'm like, it's getting too tough where I am, so I give it a try, and it works, and it's okay, but I got no, I manage all my properties here. So myself, so it's a lot easier for me here. I have no control down there.
No, that makes sense.
And the people, I bought them as turnkeys, obviously, and the people who bought them, renovated them, and sold them to me, and do the property management, they split the company about a year ago into their maintenance division and their sales. And their maintenance division is, I think, where they're trying to make all their money. So, I had to replace a toilet, $600. It's bullshit. Everything's, certified plumbers, certified electricians, certified grass keepers. It's ridiculous. So that's how they're trying to make their money. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. This is crazy. For the amount of rents, it's not worth it to me.
That makes sense. Okay.
So
how much are you looking for per house?
100 each.
100
Now, I've
each.
already looked them up. I've looked them up at retail. I know guys don't buy retail. So the one retail is anywhere from 129 to 149, which is the Rainier, and the other one's about 130 to 140, which is the other one, the Braden. So obviously, if I put them on the market and went through all the BS of the market, I don't know what I could get. I have no idea. I don't know the market down there really well. I don't know what it's doing. So I bought them for cash flow.
Okay. No, that makes sense.
I didn't buy them for giant appreciation. I know, Tennessee, other than maybe the Knoxville area, has really not a lot of appreciation.
Okay.
But it's gone up a little. So
Got you. No, that makes sense. We do a lot of stuff in this area. So I'm actually from Jersey myself. That's why when you said New York, I was like, oh, we're not too far.
Yeah, we're in Jersey.
I'm from West Orange, New Jersey, which is like 10 minutes outside of North.
Exactly. We have a house in Wildwood, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we used to go down to Wildwood every single summer.
Yeah. That's my wife's in Philly, and that's why we bought it, because that's where she went every summer.
Oh yeah, we had some good experiences at some hotels and some terrible at others. I remember.
Yeah, it's funny. All the old hotels are kind of gone now. They turned them into condos.
That's crazy. There was so many too, so that's insane.
Oh, I know. All those little family-owned ones, they're kind of gone now. They're all condos.
Oh, well, we stayed in probably almost all of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm from New York, so I didn't, but she did.
That makes sense. And is it something where if we could agree on numbers, we could get the process going today?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I'm not giving them away because I own them. I don't have mortgages on them.
So you wouldn't give them me for $2 a piece, is what you're saying?
Yeah, right. And listen, of the 3 to 5 calls I get a day, that's what I get back. Oh, we want to buy it for $37,000.
Oh wow!
You don't really want to buy it then.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah.
We could definitely do better than 30. I don't know if we could do 100. I got to know more about them. But is it just you on the deeds for these?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Are you the only one on the deeds for these?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's basically just your decision for how these go.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So basically, the way my process works, I'm sure you hear this all the time, but I'm just going to ask you a couple questions about the property. Then I'll get you an offer on this call. If you're good with the offer, I'll send you over a purchase agreement. We can go over it together. And then if everything makes sense on that agreement, we would sign it, send it over to title, and I'm sure you know the rest kind of how that goes. So does that all sound good? Okay. So structurally, foundationally, is everything good on these?
Yeah, as far as I know, I mean, they're rented. One of them they just re-signed for another year. The other one, the one on Braden, the tenant will be out in, I don't know, a week.
Okay.
So it'll be empty. I don't know how you prefer it. Some people want them empty. Some people want them rented. So I don't know.
Depends on the tenants. I mean, if it's a really good tenant, they've been paying the whole nine, then I don't mind taking on a tenant. But if it's iffy,
the one that just renewed is a good tenant.
Okay.
The one that just renewed this is his third year.
And what are they paying on the one they just renewed?
$1,100.
Okay. Sounds $1,100.
That's a is that a 4-bedroom, 2-bath?
It says 4-1 online.
That's not correct.
Okay, so most likely a 4-2.
I know it's 2 baths. I know it's 2 baths.
Okay, so it's probably a 4-2 then.
Yeah. And the Braden is a 3-2.
And then Braden's a 3-2 as well. Okay. And then how old's the roof on Rainier and Braden?
They were both new when I bought them. So what they do is, I'm sure they're buying them for next to nothing, and they go through them. So new flooring, new roofs, new HVACs. They paint. Obviously, they paint the inside. If whatever they need, they do to get them rentable.
What about electrical and plumbing? Do you know if that electrical was rewired, plumbing was done?
They're all breakers and so I'm assuming they had to get a CO for them. I haven't had any problems. I had some problems with Rainier recently, but the tenant's paying for it because he's throwing grease down the drains and clogged all the drains up, and then the PVCs popped at the junctions when he kept trying to put water down.
Jeez.
So they just fixed it. Matter of fact, today they just fixed it, and I talked to the property manager. I'm like, hey, you're showing me a gigantic grease plug. I go, I'm not paying for that. I'm a tenant. So they charge a tenant back for that, but it's fixed.
Okay.
You know, so whatever they listen, that's how they're making their money. So whenever a tenant says, you know, this is not good, that's not good, they're right on it because that's how they're making their money.
That makes sense. And for the AC, is it central air and everything?
Yeah, they're all, you know, it's Memphis, so yeah, it's all central air, central heat. They're all heat pumps.
Okay. Okay. And then it's obviously public water, public sewer in both of these, right? It's in the city.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And what time frame could we get this closed in? Typically for us, we're about 30 to 60 days.
Sooner the better for me.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't have mortgages on them, so.
Okay. Would this just random question? Would you ever be open to financing on it because you don't have mortgages if you don't have to deal with them anymore, or is that not an option?
It might be.
Okay. Okay.
It might be.
Because obviously,
if I'm holding a mortgage on them, I want a little more money.
yeah. I mean, typically I could get you more money if we did it that way than if we did it cash. If we do it cash, I could get it done. But usually,
How do you work it if it's a mortgage? Is it a X amount on a 30-year amortization, and with a balloon payment at a certain point? Is that how you do it, or do you go current?
I would like to do it as long as you would give me. So it's all up to you. I mean, the longer the better for sometimes for both of us.
I would like to do it as a balloon payment because I'm 68 years old and I'm not waiting around 30 years to get the money back.
No, that's fair. That's fair. As long as as long as the payments make sense where I could get a good amount of cash flow, I can at minimum beat the banks on everything. I don't mind even overpaying sometimes just to get a really low payment, honestly, because that's usually like I'm more worried about cash flow right now because I'm only 30. So if we could work out a deal like that, I'd have no problem ballooning you out. Just would need at least. Usually, I like to do like 10 years, something along those lines minimum, just so I have enough time. One, you get more interest out of it, and two, I get enough time to actually refine everything for it to actually appreciate.
All right. Well, here's what I'll tell you. Go on Realtor or whatever site you use for properties. Take a look at them because there's pictures, and actually they're pretty up to date too. I guess from what I looked at a while ago. So take a look, see what you think.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get you an offer right on this call. I mean, do you have another like 2-3 minutes?
Actually, dinner is ready, so take a look. Take a look and then call me back.
Okay, well, like 30-40 minutes you think you'll be done with dinner?
Yeah, give me half an hour.
Okay. I'll give you a call back in like 30-40 then.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Pat. Dude, I think we could get it. I'm gonna fucking get this owner finance.
Hey, called Harvey 4 times, texted him, no answer.
Oof.
So you hit them with the 4 dial?
Fuck yeah, bro. Dude fucking told us to call back twice. Might call him for the 5th time.
Shit, bro.
That is my guy right there.
So the third time was the charm.
Well, I'm like, you know, he told me to call back. We're freaking this close on price. Like, if he wants to sell, now's the time, brother. Pick up the phone.
Exactly. Let's get a deal done. Let's seal it.
Think of all that cheddar you could spend on your missus or your side piece or whatever. All right, let me get this coffee out of the way. Well, good time to call up Willie Fields, see if they're willing to consider maybe some financing, as they're worried about their long-term cash flow. She goes, you know, we're not those people. We don't get that 401k. I'm like, damn, yo. Second I heard that, I was like, shit, it's gonna be a tough sell. Let's see, where did I put that note? All taxes.
Think the new closer is about to sign off of here.
Damn, you said he got burnt out?
You were burnt out, bro. Need that time.
How many offers you make?
3. So no cigar yet.
Dean, how many offers you at?
I'm at 3.
Oh, I think I'm at like 3 or 4 too. Jesus Christ, Dean. Do you guys know how many calls Dean has made just today? Oh wait, no, this isn't just today. Hold on.
What's that, this week? What was that, like 500?
False alarm.
What do you think, it was like 400 for today?
I mean, dude, Dean has 3 hours and 31 minutes of talk time and 220 calls.
Yeah. I got a lot of people that I'm like this close to making offers on that like the Harvey guy, right? And it's like, all right, we're this close. I got to talk to my wife. Call me. Not that many people. Him, Lily, really not that many people. But yeah, let me get Lily Fields on the phone because I want to get her locked up. We got Calandra. We got Claude. Claude was nice.
All right, family. So I don't know if you guys are gonna stick around.
I'm gonna stay on for at least 20 more minutes. I mean, I'll just stay on until end of day meeting at this point, Dino. Rita could go get lost.
I don't know why it's so weird working till 7. I used to, but it's like 2 months not working till 7. Now it feels so strange.
We'll be good.
And then
see you guys when I see you.
You gotta leave the show with the soapbox, so if you want to get off, the rule.
Yes, sir. The soapbox. So today's soapbox is you guys got to stick to the dreams, stick to what you guys are doing, stay the path, and keep it rolling. Rolling with the punches. It's going to work out eventually. A little 2 cents there. See you guys. Stay blessed.
See you tomorrow night.
All right, brother.
Let's see. And then Joe, I don't know if you remember Lily Fields. I think it was 36 Flower Street. I think our max on that was. Let me throw it in the chat. I think I put it on a note, but note got lost. I think I offered 2025. I think we were like. I think you said we were maybe like even like. I can't remember if it was 27 or 30 or 33. I can't remember what you said. I gotta get better at. I gotta order that bulletin board so I can get better at storing notes, man. Let's see.
What are your property taxes each?
All right, this is chapter 5. I can just get that out of there. Let's see. Jersey City. What's this right here? Terms. Yeah, that one's a no-go. 1,000 a month. Oh yeah, let me run it. Oh, you're busy. Let me give you another prop too.
Please leave your message.
Let's do this. $3K max. Harvey, okay, gotcha. $3K. Jeez. Getting closer to her son. What did she say yesterday? Fields, right? 2, 3, 4.
Dean, someone called you autistic
Where's that?
in the comments
Oh,
of YouTube. He said, "You two are live." No, they said, "Oh God, two gay dudes. When will you start caressing each other, guys? You two are live. I'm assuming they don't know how their phones work. Turn your cameras off, guys. Everybody can see you." And then it said the top one is autistic.
I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I remember the first comment was Dean Dumbass or Dumbass Dean or whatever. Like, fucking. That actually just like makes me feel better being up here, you know?
Because we're just two beautiful men.
See, are those even real
Reeves
people?
is obviously fucking fantasizing about us doing weird gay things.
Hey, I got chest hair. He doesn't. So, you know, I'm all natural, baby.
Oh, natural.
How does a motherfucker? Plus, look at my house. This pays for this, you know? All right, let me call this lady back. Do you remember I was asking this morning about Lily Fields? I just threw her address in the chat, but I hit her with 20 to 25. I can't remember if you told me I had to bump it up a little bit, and then I mentioned financing to her, but she said she had to check with her husband.
Which one was? Put the address in the chat again.
I just did. It's a 30. It's the 3-6 right there
Oh shit!
in New York. Yeah, no one talked any shit when Rita was in here.
No, they do.
Do they? Okay. It's
Yeah, we're good.
Probably Dylan in his corporate office. Like, screw these guys.
He's on a fucking ghost account right now, brother.
Probably jealous.
It's always the weirdos on the ghost accounts that just,
That's right.
they just got really small penises. Just
Yep.
Nothing we could do about it.
It's a genetic trait of the haters. They got little chodes.
Little chodes, just fucking short and fat.
Little Vienna sausages. Let me call this lady, see if she picks up. But yeah, let me know if you think we can go up at all on it. I think financing will be the play with them. Sounds like that's what they need, some like fixed income coming in. That's what she does.
Please leave your message.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Again here.
There we go. Oh yeah, it's not looking too hot right here.
What's that?
This guy wants a lot. And yeah, he wants too much.
And who's that?
This guy you would offer like 80 to 85. He wants 100K a piece. I think it's probably worth 100K max.
Is it in Indianapolis?
No, this is Memphis.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's how a lot of them are. It's like really close, but like they're not really budget on the price, and the price is kind of just like full retail. But it's all right. Keep grinding. Keep getting better every day, and then I'll start locking them up left and right. Herbert McNeil. Oh man, dude, my neighbor, she blazes on, I get like this side of the house, she's on the other side, and like she smokes all day long. It just hits me. It's like, sheesh. Nice, and especially in the morning, 8, 9 a.m. She's over there chiefing. Oh, I need to get some water.
The call. So if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you.
Hey, Joe, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water out of my car.
I got you. I got you. All right, let's just keep ripping these cows.
Please leave your message for
Marcus Gray.
Like $7. All right. It's 55K plus closing costs. Hernandez.
Wait, which one are you looking at?
Oh, I'm just talking to myself. But I was about to call up this guy. Just says Hernandez. I think it's just a lot, though.
Was the Rochester one? You didn't get it back on the phone?
No, that's how she is. She's super hard to get a hold of. Yeah, she picked it up yesterday, like, who is this? Dean? You know, trying to act like she didn't know me, but she knew damn well who was calling. So yeah, that one will be let's keep consistent follow up with her and keep a little bit of pressure.
Wait 1 second, Dean.
Good. Hi, good afternoon. This was Dean reaching out. Was this Mrs. Hernandez? Hi, Mrs. Hernandez. I was reaching out. Looks like you were briefly texting my assistant. Looks like it was last week, but seeing if you're looking to sell the property on Northwest 25th Lane over in Cape Coral.
What about it?
Yep. And then were you looking to sell now?
Well, depending on what the offer I receive.
Yep. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was reaching out. I kind of actually had a few questions. So I went online. It looks like there might have been a house there at some point, but I know you said it was a lot. So it was just wanted to confirm: is there currently a house there, or is it just a vacant lot right now? Okay, gotcha. Okay, because yeah, say for the moment, I know we're not really doing much work with vacant lots or any land. But seeing if you had any single or multi-family homes you were, looking to sell at this time.
No.
Okay. Yep. You too, man. Appreciate it. All right. So this is just a vacant lot. $707. Sold. Jeffrey Wagner.
All right.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the
Oh, Dino, 6 hours live today. Jesus Christ.
6.5.
I got problems. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't
Hi.
one.
Good afternoon, Stephen. This was Dean. I was reaching out. We were texting briefly about a week back, but was seeing if you're looking to sell the property on Northwestern Ave in Chicago.
You're looking at selling a property?
So we were looking to buy. We were briefly texting, yeah, but were you looking to sell the house on? I think it was 707 Northwestern Ave.
Do you know what the property is, or is it just like a cold call?
So let me take a look. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have too much info on it. So yeah, if you got a few want to chat about it, that'd be great.
I've got properties that aren't on the market that I would sell, but they're probably not in your price range if you're looking for a deal. So I'll say do that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And then say, all right, if I check in down the road, see if anything changes. Oh, hi, Stephen. Oh, okay. Where'd Joey go? 707. What even is this?
Right there, asking, well, what do you mean by that?
Yeah,
like,
he
I'm not
hung
here to
up.
steal your house. No, I know, but that's the follow up I would get. Instead of being like, oh, could I just check back in a little bit? Like, no, what do you mean by that?
Okay.
Like, is the house turnkey ready to go? Because if it is, I don't want it anyways. But it's something we could work something out. I don't need to steal the house, but you know.
Yeah. All it said in the notes was it's a commercial property. Yeah, I'll have to give my guy a call back. Let me see if I can find anything on it. $550 and it's yours, but there's like no info on this. 707 Northwestern Ave. There we go. Theodore. Let's see what this guy says. Sure. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon. Was this Theodore? Hi, Theodore. This was Dean. I believe we were briefly texting a week or two, maybe a few weeks back at this point, but was seeing if you're looking to sell the property on East Shorewood Drive. Yep. So it was East Shorewood Drive. It was 3880 East Shorewood. Yep. And then say, I don't know if you can hear me. I think my call's dropping here, but say, were you looking to sell the property? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, it's the 3880 3880 East Shorewood Drive.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
Okay. Yeah.
I live right next door to it, at 3860.
Okay. Yep. And say, were you looking to sell that as well, or is 3880, is this a residence and 80 is more of a rental for you?
I mean, I'm open to offers. Let's put it that way.
Yep. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, and then say what price were you looking to get?
You're gonna tell me what you're willing to pay, and I'll tell you whether that's even within range.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Well, say if I could, sounds like if I can get you a price that made you happy, you'd be ready to start the process today.
If you made a reasonable offer, yes.
Yep, perfect. Awesome. And then say real quick, any other decision makers or people on the deed that should be here for the call? Just you? Okay. Awesome. So yeah, way our process works, I'm just going to ask you a few questions about the property. And then once I get all the info I need, I'll be able to get you an offer at the end of this call. Say as long as that number makes sense for you, I'll be sending over an agreement that we'll go over together. And then, as long as we're both good with everything in the agreement, we'll sign, send it over to title company, that as a third party, protecting you as a seller, as a buyer. And then from there, pick a closing date of your choosing where they transfer funds. But say starting off, so we'll stick it to 3880. So with that property there, but say how is the exterior, like how's the foundation on the house? Any foundation issues? Okay. Perfect. And then say, what about the roof? How old is the roof?
The roof is 6 years old.
6 years old. Okay. Perfect. And then let me take a look. Looking online here. And is it siding or like stucco on the house?
It's siding.
Okay.
It's like a hardy board siding.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. And then any idea how old the siding is, or general condition of it?
The house was redone, like I said, like 6 years ago. So the roof and the exterior were done at the same time.
Okay. So roof and exterior. And then did you do any work at all on the interior of the house back 6 years ago or so?
What was the neighbor right after I moved in at 3860? The neighbor approached me that he was getting ready to move in with relatives out of state. And so at that time we negotiated a deal. I bought the house and I let him stay there for about a year, actually, after the house was sold. At which point, then we took possession of the house. And basically, that's how it came to be.
Yep, gotcha.
I live on an acre that adjoins that property, and both properties are lakefront properties.
Okay, gotcha. Very nice. Same on the street view here. We're taking a look at it, but perfect. Awesome. And then say, what about utility-wise? Any updates to like the electrical, plumbing, or HVAC?
The electrical was redone probably in about that same time frame. It's probably about 6 year old. The panel is relatively new. The AC was redone at that time. It does have a well system for water.
Yeah.
And a septic system.
Okay, perfect.
That's all the problem.
Yeah, okay. And then I know you did a lot of updates about 6 years back. Any idea the last time the well or septic has been, like changed or serviced?
Well, we've drained the septic tank since we've been here probably about 3 years ago. And as far as the actual well system, I don't believe it's been changed any time within the last 4 or 5 years.
Yep.
But the tank looks pretty well now, and there's a protected dwelling around it, so it all seems to be working fine. The water's there over there, and it is in my house.
Gotcha, okay. Usually works that way, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. And then say, let me take a look here. That covers most of the outside utilities. I know you did a lot of updates, 6 years ago. You might have gone over it, I might have missed it, but any updates to like the kitchen or bathrooms at all?
No, I mean, the house is pretty much as it was when the previous owner of the house lived in it, and I have reserved it as a place for friends and neighbors that I chose to have come visit, stay. So it hasn't really drastically changed inside, but I have another house over on the west coast. In Pennsylvania, that got hit by a hurricane about a year and a half ago. We spent most of our time working on that in lieu of working on the house next door. So we're just about finished with the house in England. At which point we'll come back and work on that.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Very nice. And then how long you been in the area for? Just curious.
Well, I was in Pinellas County, which is south of here, about an hour and a half, 2 hours, for probably, I don't know, I would say I was there for close to 50 plus years. So just wanted to beat the congestion and everything that we came down that way. It's very crowded, and it's still a very desirable area for folks, but it's no longer for me.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay. And say, why are you thinking of changing it up, moving somewhere else?
I've considered it, but I don't have anything specific in these moments that I'm studying hard. But I have several properties, so I have the luxury of being able to readjust to where I want.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, of course. Let me take a look here. Now I'm circling back too. I know we went over all the inside. Actually, forgot to ask. I'm assuming it's probably like the kitchen and bathroom, but any updates to like the floors or the walls at all? Does it think it needs a fresh coat of paint or replacing flooring throughout the house?
You're talking about 3880, correct?
Yeah. Yep. 3880 for all this. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm sticking to that.
Like I said, I mean, my intent was to go in and do a renovation on the interior because it's just dated.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, it's functional and it works, but if I was going to market it to sell it myself, I would probably go in and just do the remodel. It's not a very big home. It's only, I think, somewhere around 800 square feet.
Yep. That was actually my next question there, because it's a 2-bed, 1-bathroom, right?
Well, it's 1, 2. It's a 2-2.
2-2. Okay, gotcha. Okay. How long has it been a 2-2 for? Is that since you bought it?
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. And then say anything else condition-wise on the property I may not have asked about that we think we should know about?
Not that I can really think of. There's a dock out back behind it that allows you to tie up a pontoon or an airboat or whatever you would choose. But I've never had need because I have a pretty good setup myself here right next door. So,
yep.
But it would make it more desirable. I mean, in remarketing it to know that it has the capability to dock a boat. And,
yeah, that could be a big it could be a big selling point there. Yeah. And then say,
it's just, I think it's 0.37 acres, and I sit on like 1.2, 1.21 or something like that.
And that's.
And I have probably another 100 feet of waterway behind my house than that house has.
Yep. Gotcha. So I was looking on the street view. Is your house the 3860? Is that the one with you got a bunch of garages, right? Or big garage there?
I have a 2,500 square foot garage that's 17 foot tall ceilings, and there's a mezzanine going in for about a third of the space. So it's quite a bit of room.
Nice. I used to work in a mezzanine and love them. It's just such a, I don't even know, it's such a good feeling being up there. But very nice. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Say, what do you, looks like you have some semi-antiques you keep in there, right?
Look at everything. Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. And so refresh my memory. I forgot what you said at first, but was 3880, is that rented currently or is that just sitting there?
No, I'm feeling in reserve for friends and family.
Gotcha, that's what it was. Okay. Friends and family, awesome. And then say, I know it's kind of a backup house for the friends and family, but time frame wise, how soon or how quick were you looking to close on the property?
If the offer is legit, and I have no reserve to move the house.
Yep.
There's no specific.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Because yeah, we typically work on a 30 to 60 day timeline. Yeah, just figured I'd let you know.
I don't see a problem. It's going to have to be, of value. And the one thing that occurred when I purchased that house, I paid the previous owner significantly cash to reduce the price value, but made it up in cash. So
Yep.
what goes on and what I actually pay is not the same thing. And you're not going to touch houses on the water for what it's showing.
Yep.
In the public.
Yep, I see that here. Yep, awesome. And then I know you're kind of use it. It's next door to your property, very convenient, and you use it for family, for overflow, and everything like that. But what's the reason you're looking to sell? What's got you looking to sell the property?
We've got family distributed between here and Pinellas, counties, which is about hour and a half to 2 hours away from Pinellas. It's probably an hour and a half Tampa. Have some family in Brooksville. So we kind of like to be midway.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I have a son in Crystal River.
Yep.
So
Okay.
it's just a distance to drive. But one thing that's nice about this area, Florida's booming. Anywhere you go, there's just a massive amount of development. And this area right here is sort of been slow in development. And part of it is because the lake is so vast that it takes up a lot of the ground. So there's not been as much development out this way. So it's kept it pretty quiet, which is nice.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's right on the lake there. And then I know you said you had a lot of family moved out. Is it they move far away and they're not coming out there that area as often?
I get a pretty fair amount of visitation from all sides, but to equally distribute the distance to get to my homestead, I could probably split the difference between them and make it easier.
Yep. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. Well, yeah, I'm looking around now, just kind of getting an idea what's in the area. It looks like there are quite a few properties out there, so definitely some good data points to go off of. But say, I'm going to run the numbers on the back end here. Say if anything, all right, if I put you on a brief hold, 2-3 minutes max, and I'll be right back with an offer. That works. Awesome. All right, perfect. Awesome, Theodore. I'll be right back. 2-3 minutes. Appreciate your patience, my friend. There we go. All righty. I don't want to see many cash comps on this. at all. $75K. Not seeing many cash comps. Shit. Not seeing anything, man.
Understood. Understood. Okay.
3-2, Beach. 2-1400. $30. Sales around here. Theodore, you still there? Yeah. Awesome. Appreciate the patience, my friend. So I don't normally do this, but I honestly might have to give you a call back either later or tomorrow because I'm I'm having a hard time finding.
Yeah, there's no attorney, like in New York, you have to go through attorneys, it takes 60 days.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
In
fine.
New York, it's
Yep, perfect. Yeah, I'll shoot you a text of my info. That way you'll have an idea who's calling. Yep, awesome. Appreciate your time. Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. Find if I can shit on here. Let me. All right. 12K. Just having a call. You want to eat, Bubba? I'll feed you. Give me one memento, baby. 38.80. here.
And we found that and this thing, and I just